What up, yo? Oh, ain't nobody in here. We'll see how it go tonight. We're supposed to got up with my partner, man, but I think he might have fell asleep on me. We are supposed to done this like 2 hours ago, I think, and I got backtracked on time. So I sent him the link and gave him a call. We ain't heard nothing. I did put it up on the message board. Man, we ain't talking about nothing just yet, man. I was supposed to get him. He never hit the link, so we're gonna sit in here and we're gonna chat it up, man. What y'all want to chat it up about? What's up, Windsor? How we doing? Hope everybody got their day off tomorrow, man, and at least be able to hang out, do nothing, chill out for a little bit anyway, man. For real. Talking about nothing though. I sent the link to him. Matter of fact, we're gonna do something else. Black Rain, my dog. What's up, man? Windsor in here, Ken 10 in here. I'm gonna send it out to my other. Send it out to him. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all dropping in here, man. Simmer down now, he said. Give me just a minute here. Mr. Alvin, how we doing? Hope y'all can hear me. Bobby and Baba Peanuts. What's up with y'all, man? What is up? What is up? Appreciate y'all dropping in, man. Ain't no guarantee what we gonna talk about this evening, man. I did hit the link up to my partner. We'll see what he say. But we'll give you a little backstory. Years ago, I wanted to be a rapper like a lot of other kids. You know what I mean? And the guys I went to high school with years ago ended up they've done plenty of albums, still doing albums to this day. My partner that done the intro for my YouTube channel. He still does beats today, still raps today. He's did shows with umpteen people. And then he's also worked with umpteen people, man. You know, he's got stories on top of stories on top of stories, man. And we was trying to get him on here tonight to let him talk to y'all about how he what's going on, Swaps. What's again? Yes, sir. We awesome brothers, appreciate y'all. Oh, speaking of, we're gonna talk about them too, man. We so you know, and I was able to get on a couple albums. If any of y'all ever the links, I put his links in the description of the other on my community tab. You'll get a chance to look at the community tab. You see all his links. There's a couple songs on there, man, that I've been on years ago. I've got to kick it with Scarface. Got to see the 3-6 Mafias and man, Tony, Houdini, man, you know, 69 Boys. Now we talking years ago too now, you know what I mean? But that's what we did. That's what we did years ago. Wanted to be a rapper. It didn't jump off Cash Money Records, Death Row Records. We know there's a whole bunch that we met up with, people wise we met up with. But of course, like I said, it didn't happen. And you know, I'm no longer doing that, but I feel like there's others still doing the music thing, and my hat's off to him. Like I said, he's still doing music, man, and like I said, and he did me the intro, and and Bobby Peanuts know about the music, man. Yeah, 69 Boys. Yeah, man. We literally went to a man, I want to save some of this for when he's here, man. Because he's got, you know, stories upon stories. Needless to say, they had a hip hop convention in Nashville years ago. If you go back and look it up, you will see Project Pat did an interview about it. They were talking about it with Project Pat. They talked about what happened at the Impact. It was called a Hip Hop Impact or something like that, man. And we were there, and man, we got to kick it with a lot of people, man. You know, like Players Club. What's her name? Lisa Ray. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, but he ain't jump on the link. The other guy didn't jump on the link. Tree Lynn, how we doing? Like I said, John Austin's in here. Mr. Alvin's in here. Uh, the plan is to hit LS Fest this weekend, man. If y'all ain't got nothing going on, if y'all familiar with Bowling Green, Kentucky, Beach Bend Raceway, that's where we plan on going, y'all. We plan on taking back Black Beauty out there. Like I said in the videos, if you watch them, I haven't seen. There you go, kicking it with Jeezy. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I don't know what Ken 10 talking about, man, but there definitely gonna be some cars down there looking for smoke. And if you looking for it, you're gonna find all you want for real. Uh, and that's for real, for real. Um, but that's the plan is to go at the car show part. Let's see. He tried. What we got here, Windsor? I used to promote music in the scene for 27 years. He kept with some of the artists. There we go. That's cool, man. That is cool. So you never know what people, you know what I'm saying, do. We literally would drive from all over, man. I mean, we've went to Florida selling CDs, Chicago selling CDs, Ohio. MC was good. Um, all that, all that, man. Been pulled over, you know, asking us what you doing, where y'all at, and then they pop the trunk, see nothing but CDs. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, okay. I'm telling you. But I went by. I went by Austin Brothers Racing the other day, man, and these guys have got some rides over there. And what's crazy is everything they got is an SS or it's black. Everything, everything. Hey, Windsor, it seemed like if you could put it on the line now, you know what I mean? It's there. You know what I'm saying? I got another friend of mine that I'm not gonna say no names, but he was well connected years ago, man, and still is. He just don't do the music thing no more. And man, it just blows my mind that some of the people that you rub shoulders with actually hung out with some of the people that we listen to and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. So that's what we doing. Yeah, the SS. Yeah, he's over. They over with SS everything. SS trucks, SS cars, SS SUVs. They got everything SS's over there, man. We stopped by, man, and they definitely making things happen. Um, definitely making things happening over and over at the Austin Brothers Racing. Got cams going in, turbos going on, motors being rebuilt, all kind of good stuff, man. Like the House of Power type thing, man. So if y'all get a chance to go check the channel out, they did upload an update on what's happening with the SS Impala paint, you know, body, that kind of thing. So the thing should be nice. Again, though, um, if y'all haven't been to LS Fest, definitely go and check it out, man. Go online, go to YouTube, and check it out. You know what I'm saying? If you into cars or you into that type of thing. If you're not, you know, but there's also a little bit of something there for everybody. If you ain't into race cars, there's show cars. If you ain't into show cars, there's drift cars. You ain't into drift cars, there's race cars. And if you ain't into none of those, you can go spend some money at the uh, vendors because there's plenty of vendors there too. You know what I mean? So definitely do that. And then you call Mr. Alvin over building up. He's got the shop going together. Salute to Mr. Alvin, got the shop going together for sure, man, for sure. MC, my man, what's good? Good. You know what though? I think do you have some slicks I can borrow? Asking for a friend. Yeah, no slicks. Not on no 30s. Not on no 30s. Um, but I'm telling you, I'm telling you, man, it's just you have to go. The atmosphere is nothing like any other that I've been to as far as the racetrack scene goes. I heard that, man. Paul Wall that's somebody I used to listen to a lot of, man. For real. For real. Some 15 Mickey Thompsons, huh? I can find some of those. Or Hoosiers or whatever you want. But yeah, Paul, I listen to a lot of Paul Wall, man. A lot of Paul Wall. A lot. But I think what I'm going to do though, being that he ain't hit the link because I don't see him nowhere. It should say, and I don't see it. This year they got a burnout contest. It's supposed to be big at LS Fest. As a matter of fact, I'm going to tell y'all what they got going on at the LS Fest, man. Watch this. I'm going to tell y'all at the LS Fest, and I'm going to tell y'all how big this is because a lot of this stuff is already sold out. Sold out. Which means you're not getting into it. LS Fest East schedule. Let's see. Let me in, coach. Hold on. Hold on. Participant schedule. Spectator schedule. Let's just look at that, yo. Uh-oh. Cancel. We don't want to do that. Let's not look at that either. What's going on now? Bowling Green. 910. Okay. Spectator. Okay, they got an off-road experience. Whatever that is. Oh, off-road experience. I never known about that. They got an off-road experience, man, where they're gonna have LS powered rails, I guess, out doing the thing. Doing the thing, right? And then we've got give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. This smoke, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Anyway, drag racing, because y'all know what drag racing is. I mean, they got anything from a Scooby Doo van racing to a Corvette, of course. With LS powered engines, of course. Um, then we're gonna go to autocross. They got the autocross jumping, man, which is something new that I know of. I think they had it last year too. And then they got the 3S challenge. We're gonna look at what that is. I'm not sure. The LS Fest, some type of tire that's not allowed no more. And I want to say the winner gets a Optima battery, a jacket, Holly parts purchase of $150, and $75 in Holly parts purchase. Whatever the 3S challenge is. Where's my camera? Where's it? I'll show you. Oh, can't show it to you. You grew up on the track. There we go. There we go. She said she grew up on the track. I heard that. Yeah. Um, the 3S challenge, whatever that is, I'm not for sure. Awesome Brothers Racing might be able to tell us. And if they want, and the link's in there, y'all. The link's there. I don't see nobody jumping in. Then we got a road course time attack, sold out. All these events, all these things I'm naming to you are sold out. They won't have any more participants. So hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We got I'm trying to name all these things for y'all, man. Appreciate the 6 in here is what it said. Oh, the car show. The car show is still not sold out. The burnout challenge is sold out. And the bolt on power challenge. I don't know what that is. That's new to me. I want to say that they two teams compete against each other, removing factory parts, swapping them over to more engine swap, horsepower friendly Holly brand components. And the winner, I guess the first one to start a car. The first one starts the car, gets a 217 P Master tool set with a 45-inch toolbox. Second place they get a 26-inch toolbox with the same tools. And that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. So I don't know about that being sold out. Track X is, Countryside Cruise is not. And then there's more events. So this is a big thing, man. Big thing. We just hope the weather's going to fare for us. Uh-oh. Let me see what you got going on. Man, hold up. You got to go. Where your shirt at? Where you think you at? He's over here. He's over here. Over here. Hey, this ain't one of those channels.
Hey.
This ain't one of those channels. You know what channels I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I was over here hot. I was thinking about I'm looking for smoke, man. Shit got hot.
This ain't one of those channels.
We looking for smoke at the LS Fest. Man, we smoke.
I can tell you, man.
I just wanted to jump in here real quick to let everybody know.
There'll definitely be plenty of smoke to be had at the LS Fest.
No, man, we ain't looking for no smoke. We were looking for people to pull up at the car show.
And that's from Chevettes. Now there was a Chevette there last year that would run 180, I think it was, or better, with an LS in it. I did a video on it. There was a go-kart last year with an LS on it, a little bitty grow kart. What up, Durbin? I want to say there possibly was a what do you call that thing? A bar stool. A bar stool. So that was a whole bunch of, you know what I mean, different things up there. I know there was like a Ford, what is that thing, Ford? Like an old Model T type Ford, man. I want to say that was there. He had the air conditioner on in the staging lane, getting ready to go race. It was slick. Yes, sir, I did get it, Durbin. I did get it. I meant to respond. I apologize. But I did get it, man. I did get it. Appreciate it. I definitely will hit you up. You out kicking it, so you won't see me. Where you kicking it at? Where you kicking at?
So
you out there looking?
We're gonna put.
Look, you're breaking up on us. You're breaking up on us. Which, hey, I already know though. What's great jump on her? Watch. I'm gonna watch the comments. I'm watching the comments, and the Impala SS is painted fresh. Is getting buffed out. Getting it back together. We'll show that. We got 5 to the 10, and he's over there. Whatever it is.
I'm out, dog. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I'm out. I'm kicking it. I'm just showing my face for 1 second. I'm out. I'm kicking it.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Hey, I thought I had the Corona. I'm so drunk. I thought I had a Corona. I got a Pacifico. My bad, man. I'm in the wrong chat. I'm in the wrong lobby. I know Ken 10 gonna turn up. Ken 10, I got you, bro. I got you.
I got you.
What is that? A salt and pepper shaker? This fool put up, man. If you don't get your hey, Ken 10, you are going to be on Drinking with the Peanuts, and you're gonna be on Skit Wars. I'm just letting you know. Your time is coming.
Let's go, gang. I'm ready when you're ready.
I know you down. I know you down. That's why you've been selected.
Look, I'm trying to drink this bottle that my homie brought me from Swaps brought to me from Texas, wasn't it?
Yeah, Texas.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on that, man.
That's for
my
her.
homie.
You out trick or treating. He out trick or treating.
Nah, man, that's a whole lot of gang shit. That's tequila.
Hey, I just realized today. Hey, hold on. I'm on live. You can't turn it up, cuz. Hold on, let me get out the truck real quick. I know. Let me get out the truck real quick. Hey, real quick. Y'all can hear me. Dude, I went through a fucking case of this shit in one day. In 24 hours. I'm like, nah, dog. And then went and picked up another 12 pack and killed the 12 pack. I'm like, nah, dog. I got a drinking problem. I know we ain't talking about cars right now. We talking about beer.
Pacifico?
Pacifico, dog.
Went through a whole 12.
I done went through a case and I damn near finished. I think I got like 4 beers left from the 12 pack in 24 hours. Dog, I got a problem. YouTube, help me, man. Help your brother, man. Help your brother. I think I got the real problem.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Pacifico is hard. That's one of the
in today's stories of car channels, where cars and mixing cars and booze don't go together when it comes to driving. So hey, we don't advise drinking and driving at all. That's nothing that I at all.
Oh, I'm not driving. I'm in the back seat, brother. I'm in the back seat.
Okay.
Your boy's in the back seat. Okay, let's get back to the cars. Hey,
we were talking
as soon
about
as I get my stuff, yeah, I'm y'all. Hey, I'm gonna send the old school up there, and I'm gonna get y'all to hook it up for real.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Whatever that is, you drinking.
I don't know. I got a homeboy that got a bunch of them. He gonna sell me one. See, I'm finna get in the truck now. They ain't gonna cut the music down, so I'm finna get off this live because they crunk and drunk.
Appreciate you dropping in.
Ready whenever you ready, man.
All right. Oh, now y'all want to cut the music down? Barbara said, "What's up, y'all?"
What up,
Barbara?
And she coming. And she that's Swaps and Kenton, and she coming to Z. We coming to see y'all. Oh my
Fellow
God.
Aquarius, Kenton.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Aquarius, January.
Aquarius gang. Yes, Lord.
I can't hear him. Fellow Aquarius, Kenton.
Gang. Yes, Lord.
January, baby.
Oh,
January.
Yeah.
Aquarius gang. They know what time it is. Yes, Lord.
Man, I'm gonna catch up with y'all. We finna continue partying. Appreciate y'all, man.
All right. Be safe.
All right, then.
That's a great.
Turned down for what? Holy moly.
Nervous said turned down for what?
Turn it up at the whistle game.
Man, a case at a 12? Holy moly. He's gonna be feeling that tomorrow.
Man, what you said, all that Pacifico?
I don't know. I ain't never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Pacifico.
Never heard of it either, but I'm sure that it ain't your variety Miller's Highlight.
No, it's straight Mexican beer. It just now came to the United States. It ain't been over here too long.
Well, real quick, Swap, what I wanted to tell you is on that old Impala that you guys are putting that engine in, you might want to think about putting some relays on that ignition switch, because those ignition switches were the weak points in those cars. And it was before they started doing relays.
That car had a bad ignition in it. I knew it.
No doubt in my mind.
Huh?
And no doubt in my mind. And you're at a point in history where they used to have, like my Model A, where the frame was positive and the chassis had all the positive connections on it, and then all the electrical components were all negative. So all your current flew or went from positive to negative. And they figured out at that point in the late 40s, early 50s, they needed to flip that polarity and start making everything ground. And then making the circuits connect through ground. So in that process, they hadn't gotten to relays very much at that point. Everything was still the glass fuses and all that.
Yeah, definitely glass fuses. Yeah, man, that whole, like, we got a new ignition. The ignition, you know what I mean? You hit the key now, fires right up. Of course, you got to give it a little gas, but it fires right up, runs. A matter of fact, KNT and Son started it for us last night. You know, we got a video coming up with that, man. He helped on the car, and he was like, "I want to start it. I want to start it. I want to start it." I said, "Well, jump on in there, man. Hit the key, and we started."
Yeah, and those carburetors, you double pump on the gas pedal, and hit the key and let it roll.
Yeah. So
But what I would do is I would run a relay off of the main on position to the fuse panel. So you got 12 volts coming from the battery into the relay, and then the on switch on the ignition is on a relay.
It seemed like to me, like you said, the relay needs to be on 100% all the time. We got somebody else knocking at the door. What up, Andreas? What up, John?
And then the start wire going to the starter should be on a relay too.
Yes.
So 2 independent relays.
Yes.
So one going to the fuse panel to run power constant from the switch, and the other one from the relay going to the starter.
Definitely was needing something. What is that? What are you drinking, John?
That looks like Happy Dad.
What is that? I've never heard of
It's
it.
Happy Dad.
You breaking up on us, John. Happy Dad. What is that? What is I've never heard of it.
Happy Dad is like
What is
I guess it's kind of like a
The
seltzer.
Red Stripe?
Oh,
It's pretty good. Yeah, my boys found it for me at some place down in Rough River at some liquor store or something. It's just a cheap little seltzer. You could drink like a whole 12-pack of it and it don't even phase you. You know. But yeah, we're out here in the shop. We're out here in the shop playing around. You know.
Look at that. Another. Well, that's not quite an SS, y'all, but it will be when he's done with it.
I think we're gonna turn
Look
to
good.
a clone on this one.
Yeah, it's sitting on the ground.
Man, they got every car, everything they got is nice. They got a nice little
Yeah.
collection over there. You breaking up on us, John. By the way, y'all, that's Austin Brothers Racing. You see it says Big Daddy John, but that's Austin Brothers Racing.
And once I got a 4-inch drop in it, John,
I think it's a 4.6.
4 in the front, 6 in the back.
Yeah, and it got a notch. And it's
Yeah, I was
got
going to say
it's got
that's
a
pretty
single-
low in the front.
Yeah,
That's almost
yeah,
S10
it's
low.
It still rides good. I'm happy with it. The notch in the back, and it's got a monolith in the back of it. But I a little motor right here, and I think Cardell's talking me into putting a little 6.0 in it. And what else we're going to do? We're going to I think we're going to do what Cardell's doing. Cardell's getting ready to do a Truck Norris cam, or what was it, that other one you was going to do, the Choppa Cabra or whatever.
Yeah, man, Chopacabra, but that was top secret.
Or that it ain't top secret no more.
Not no more.
Did I chop off?
We're going to do something. But I
Yeah,
think that's the way we're going to go.
The
We're going
truck
to do that
Norris
6.0
cam,
to 4L80.
right? The truck Norris cam, and then you got, of course, the Chopacabra is something new that just come out with. I think Texas Speed just come out with it. Of course, they with them being a Chopacabra, it is a choppy cam, man. I haven't heard it run. I've still yet to hear the truck Norris cam in person. But tomorrow, everything goes well. Tomorrow we will hear the truck Norris cam in person.
Is that a sloppy state shoot?
No, truck Norris is a BTR cam. Sloppy is an Elgin cam, and I want to say that Chopacabra, which is something that just came out, is a Texas Speed cam.
Yeah, but aren't they all kind of in the same cam
That-
spec range.
Man, their numbers are so dang close. It's crazy. You're exactly right, Durbin. If you go look at the numbers, duration wise and lift, the LSA may be different, but for the most part, they're close in range. Where they perform at's probably going to be different. Where they like to live.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Is with those cams, you got to have a torque converter to match up with it to go. And gears.
The ones that they're coming out now, they're saying that the cam or the converter is not needed. Stock converter can be used,
Damn.
but from what I gather, I mean I may be wrong, but I heard what is the lobe separation angle is where your chop comes from. So they've been putting a real tight lobe separation angle on them to give more chop. The lift and duration may not be much different than a stock. Who knows?
Yeah, 12 to 14 degrees or 112 to 114 degrees lobe separation is your EFI.
Right.
And you got to be close to that to make that EFI function correctly.
Well, this one is a 108 and the other one's a 109.
So you're going to have to do some pretty hefty timing to make that computer settle down.
108 and 109. Lobe separation angle. Look at him over there. Look, he's got toys in the background, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah.
Go back, John. We agree. I'm great. Add you to the.
Blow.
Is that a Chevelle over there in the corner?
There he is.
It's a Bel Air, I think.
It looks like a Bel Air or a Chevelle. What are the other?
That is a Biscayne.
Biscayne. I get it wrong every
A
time.
Biscayne. Yeah.
Yeah, they're harder to get. They're harder to find. They're a little rare.
Biscayne and Bel Air,
Yeah, they're real rare.
they're close.
Yeah.
And in their day, they were a pretty snazzy mobile.
No. A
Man,
Biscayne was the poor man Impala. A Biscayne is
Yep.
They had
Biscayne didn't
They
have
had
any
some nice
options.
options in them that the Impalas didn't.
Yeah, the Impala.
Yep.
The Impalas had more options. The Biscayne was like the bastard stepbrother of the Impala.
Yep.
Yeah, they were
Yep.
the poor man's Impala because they didn't have nothing. They didn't have anything. That's why they're harder to find.
Hey, John, they said try
Yeah.
turning your phone sideways.
Oh, like this?
Yeah,
There we go.
There you go. Dang.
Let's try that.
Good.
That's good. This is my first time doing this with you guys. My first time trying this. It's all new right here to me. I kind of have to stand closer to the door of the shop so that my Wi-Fi can get through.
Hey, you know what? It's nice to see. It's nice to see the man behind the myth.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
He's dad. He's dad. And
I'm
then
the-
the other two of the kids.
I'm the I'm just the money guy. They're the guys that do all the stuff. My brother builds the motor. We build the cars. I'm just the money.
Yeah, you're the
But,
guy that's put
but
in 40 years of hard labor.
Yeah, I put in a lot of hard labor. I tell you, I feel like Cardell looks.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. I put in the comments there a while ago about our car, the Impala SS. We were going to work on the motor before the Impala Nationals at the beginning of the year, but it was canceled in Memphis because they sold the track and everything to this place called, what's that called, Amazon? Yeah, this place called Amazon. And so it got canceled. So next thing you know, I put the 2650 Kong Supercharger on the back burner because it was just going to be one of those things where we were going to get it ready and go and get it done. And I had a lot of things going on. And then there was an opportunity. My brother has a girlfriend that owns a car lot, and she offered to paint our car for us.
That's
So-
all right.
So it was just going to be a little bit. We just wanted a few touch-ups and a few little things on the rear quarter panel, and it turned into a whole freaking car.
Yeah, I
The
seen
whole
that.
freaking car's done. Everything. I mean, the paint was $600-700 freaking dollars, and it's got like 4 or 5 coats of clear on it. This thing should be pretty sharp, but right now it's in the shop up in Louisville, and it's what do you call it? He was doing a little bit of buffing, but he found a few places he didn't like, so he's done some wet sanding, and so now he's doing a bunch of buffing, and he's getting it shaped up, looking really good. But I just don't know. He's had it up there a whole week doing all this stuff to it. I just don't know where it's at. I don't know what to expect. I'm not rushing anybody. I'm not trying to, hey, get this done. We got to go to a show or anything. I'm not doing anything like that. If we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. But if we make it, we're just going to put it in the car show. And I hope that you guys that do go to the show, I hope that you all look us up and come over and hang out with us. Eat a hot dog or whatever. Come over, chill with us for a little bit. And I can say, I can say that if you can't find me, I'll probably look like what's his name, Cardell. Yeah, I'll look like this. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So that's what I look like. I'm like a mini Cardell. Okay.
There we go.
So,
there we go.
Well, you'll see me looking around just like that. So you see the big fat redheaded guy with the hat on, and that's me.
So you're gonna be at LS Fest?
Yes. Yeah, I'll be at LS Fest either way, with a car, without a car. But if we have a car,
that little car we got too, that Bob Chevy on 30-inch wheels, you'll be able to spot it from a mile away.
Oh yeah. I'll be looking for you guys, Ken 10 and everybody. I'll be looking for everybody.
Appreciate the gang. Hey,
yeah.
Man.
Oh yeah.
Look forward to meeting you.
Oh yeah. We'll be up there. We'll be up there looking for it.
That's what's up.
I'm still.
Hey, Swaps, you gonna have your hat on too?
Most definitely.
Hey. where you go about getting these hats y'all got like that, man?
Hey man, look, the last one I think it was at a gas station and I seen it, man. I had to have it. I said, man, I got to have that hat. Man. Got to have that hat. So since then, you know what I mean? I guess that's the thing. It keeps the sun off from you, which is cool.
Yes, sir, it does.
Well, LS Chevy Riders got one too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, his is huge though. It's a lot bigger than mine.
Yeah, he's got a 10-gallon. You don't
I like his.
That thing, the wind catch you just right. You got that neck strap down. It'll pick you up.
Yes, Lord.
But
yeah, man.
I got the other thing that I was going to say about
Silverback in the house. What up, Silverback? Appreciate you dropping in, my man. Silverback, good peoples, y'all.
He's real good peoples.
And Lefty said the hat like that is needed. Oh, my man, look, I owe him a hat. You know what I mean? That's Perch.
Perch been wanting that hat.
He been wanting my hat since we first met each other, man. So, and the thing is, look, man, I do have I have got a newer hat, so my old one does go to Perch. So I am gonna give him the other hat, man.
Now,
so ain't no big deal there.
I gotta say something here. Before we get off here, okay? I want everybody to be aware and cross your fingers and cross your toes and your elbows and everything. I'm not happy with the weather report coming up here for this weekend, but you know how the weather goes. It goes up, it goes down. We don't know what it's going to do. So right now, let's not talk about the weather because I'm not happy with it. And if the weather changes, it's going to be awesome. If it don't, then we're going to be hit or miss. We don't know.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. I'm just not I want to go. I love going to LS Fest every year, just like Cardell was saying. There's so many different things there to do for different people. I mean, you got kids, you got everything, women, everything. It's a family crowd, and it's a good show. Probably one of the better shows I've been to in years.
Yeah, it is. It is a good. I mean, and the thing is, man, if you go there and you don't see something you like, it just may not be for you.
Keep walking. You'll find something.
But that again, exactly. And
well, nothing else. It's the people.
Right.
Great.
Like you see the hat he has on, as Cletus McFarland. All of us that watch YouTube and those who follow cars and follow builds and follow motion industries, that he's got a big following. He's got his own racetrack, everything. He's there every year. So and he does a lot of race events, man, and he's cool. He's a cool guy to meet. But you know, it's a big event and it's nice, man. A couple years back, Matt from Sloppy Mechanics was there. Let me think. There's a lot of people that's usually there, man. He just
Now I have got a friend that I went over to Rineyville and hung out with him tonight. Okay, I have a friend that is really good friends with Dr. Tunamall, Nate, Dr. Tunamall, and he's friend, and you know he's the guy that does all the tuning for Cletus McFarland, Jack Stan Jimmy, you know, LS George. I talked to him tonight, and there's a little buzz about Whistle and Diesel. They said Whistle and Diesel has got that new General Lee with the LS twin turbos on it, and he's supposed to make a show. But
Wow.
it's supposed to be that's going to be awesome. I watched that video, a General Lee with twin turbos. LS twin turbos. I mean, you know, that's making a bunch of Dodge guys. Those Dodge guys,
right.
They're probably pulling their hair out right now.
Especially being a General Lee, and then he puts an LS in it.
Yeah. So I've got a little bug that says he may be there next weekend.
Now, if y'all guys don't know who Whistling Diesel is, the man's got a crazy following.
Crazy. He does stupid shit for followers.
Crazy following, and makes plenty of money doing it. Y'all get a chance, check him out. You know what I mean? Because it is. I mean, you know, we in our circle and what we watch and stuff like that. Sometimes we don't look outside of it, man. But there's a little bit of everything everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Everywhere.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know, I'm gonna have to come down there and visit that Ken 10 place. I need to come visit.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
have you, man?
Yeah.
Hey, anytime.
Cardell talks about it all the time.
Bro. Hey, bring you some beer.
I want to see if I can get a set of those Ruchis.
Hey.
I told him you build a car around it.
Hey, there is a warning sign that goes with it. Brucci get you know what? So, hey, Swap will tell you about it.
Oh yeah. Hey, they make Ruchis for doolies.
Grill out at the shop.
I want some Ruchis for doolies.
You hear that?
They there.
What's
that?
Call
Rucci Off-Roads is what they call.
Rucci Off-Roads, all right.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, they got floating caps and all that stuff for you.
All right.
Yes, sir. So, yeah, come on down to the shop. We'd love to have you.
Yeah, because I will tell you this. I do have a guy that's wanting to buy those US mags, those hustlers that we got for the Impala.
Yep.
If he sells those, I'll be in the market for sure to find me another set of rims for the Impala. So, all
right,
I might hit you up.
Wide wheels on it, or what you gonna do?
What are those wheels? They like 22s?
What, the US Mag?
Yeah, are they 20?
They're 22s.
They're 22s. I want to keep it the same size as what we got.
Okay.
I like the stance. I like how it fits. I mean, it's as big as you can get in the wheel wells, and I like the way the size and everything we got, but I just want to try to keep it similar.
Okay. All right.
You know,
you can run a staggered. We can run it staggered in the back. We can run a 5-inch in the back and a 2-inch in the front.
It might be bigger than that. They're deep. These ones in the deep are like.
Yeah, but see,
I gotta think.
In the back, how deep are they?
Geez, they're like about 6 inches deep on the back spacing.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. No problem.
Yeah, they're either 5.5 or 6 inches, one or the other on the back spacing, and then I'll make sure that I get the measurements off these wheels before I sell them because they fit just right.
That way they'll fit just right. Yep.
Oh yeah. All right, look guys, I'm going to jump off here. It was fun talking to y'all. Y'all got any more questions for me?
Hey, jump on over here, Awesome Brothers Racing. Hit that subscribe if y'all hadn't.
Sure will.
And definitely check the channel out, man. They got look. You see that shelf behind him? That's all horsepower. Horsepower.
There's all kinds of things on there. Turbos and there's all kinds. We got stripper glitter up. We got traction. I mean, we got it all.
I got a question about the something. There's something that y'all might not introduce to nobody. A Trailblazer
Oh.
SS.
Oh yeah, the Trailblazer. It's outside. Our last video we did kind of touched on it. You can go watch my last video and check out the Trailblazer and check it out. And since then we have got some information about a salvage yard.
Oh man, come on! Hey, move to the. We need to get you closer. We need to get you. We need to get you closer. We heard. We missed everything.
Door.
We need to get closer to the door. We didn't hear
All right,
nothing.
back at the door.
There we go.
I'm at
Now
the door.
Say it
Okay,
all
here we
again about the salvage yard.
There's a salvage yard up in Ohio that I got some information on. They're actually a big salvage yard that bought GM out after they shut off the production of the Trailblazer. So
Wow.
now I have the hookup on getting any part that I want.
There's a little bit of education for you guys.
Yeah, there's a Trailblazer SS salvage yard that has nothing but new GM parts. Like, it's unbelievable. I couldn't believe they just bought out everything GM had when they shut the assembly line down.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a pretty cool little thing, and that's something we're getting into. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get like an SS of all the SSs that we like of our generation, like, you know, like a 87 Monte Carlo SS, and, you know, like
which Monte Carlo, not just any.
Oh, well, we're kind of looking for the Euro coupe, you know,
with
The Aero Coupe.
the Aero coupe, yeah, the
Aero
Aero coupe, yeah, the Aero coupe, yeah.
And you can't leave out the
Tops or
Silverado SS either.
Yeah, we got two of those.
They got two SS Silverados. I seen your brother in one earlier today.
Yeah, he took it to the car wash up there. We're gonna we cleaned the engine bay off so we can pull the heads on it. We're gonna work on that because it's got a slightly bent valve on one of them, and we're gonna redo the heads on it and put it back together. And I think we're gonna flip that one because we got a pretty good deal on it and we got what we wanted, and so we're taking two to make one good one and taking another one to flip it. So we may have a SS, a running good SS truck to sell. We just don't.
My question is now back to the Aero coupe. Is it a T-top? Or are we just regular hard? Well, I thought it's that the Aero coupe T-top might be a hard find.
That could be a hard find. And I'll be honest with you, I've only been able to find the sunroof. Somebody put a sunroof in one, but a T-top, I don't know. That's all the bells and whistles right there. That's a lot of money. Those cars go pretty high. You know.
So anybody out there watching, I know y'all, this reaches all the way across everywhere. So if you know where one is, reach out to Austin Brothers Racing, looking for the Aero coupe, Monte Carlo SS.
I'm gonna look for one.
Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes. Yeah, because we're always looking for something SS. Now, hold on. When I say SS, it has to deserve the SS badge. They did make some of those SSs, but what was that one that didn't deserve it? What was that, a Cobalt or something? The Cobalt didn't deserve the SS.
Hey, and yeah, that don't count.
Or the newer Impala with the front wheel drive. That just didn't cut it. I'm sorry. And what was that other one? The HHR?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a HHR with like a 2.8 or something. It had a little turn. It's not a real SS, guys. It's not. It's got to be a V8. It's gotta be something that's manly.
That's right.
Yeah, and like the Beretta SS doesn't cut.
That's right. The Beretta. That now, don't get me wrong. Back in the day, that Beretta SS, that was a fast ass little car, but it still wasn't manly enough. It wasn't a quick, but it wasn't manly. Yeah, I gotta keep my man card. I don't want to get it pulled.
Hey, John, I appreciate you jumping in here, man. I do.
I always wanted to jump on here and mess around with y'all anyway, but But yeah,
I'll come back.
Any more times, man, you keep coming on.
We'll keep coming on.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
be here. We'll be in and out and doing whatever, and keep it up.
Hey,
with updates and everything.
we are gonna sit down and do an interview with John and the boys or his son. I don't say the Austin Brothers Racing, and get a little bit more of get to knowing these guys, man. They cool people. I've been knowing them for a long time. I actually went to school. He's a little older than me, but we did go to school together.
Yeah, that's true a little bit. But also, did you say you were going to give me one of those interviews where it was going to maybe make me cry and stuff, and get down and sit down, really deep?
No, we ain't gonna get into that.
That's a documentary.
Okay.
That's a document, and that's a Dr. Phil.
Yeah, what he's talking about is know your neighbor.
Hey, Swap. Hey, bring it to the shop and do it. We'll do it at the shop.
We can.
Yeah.
That's Silverback. That's Durbin.
There you
No,
go.
the bottom right is John.
Oh, John. Okay, was it flipped? I guess.
Well, the bottom right for me is Durbin.
Durbin is you, bottom right.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the jerk that nobody wants to talk to.
Durbin is full of good information, boy. Hey, you got a question? Ask Durbin.
I got a question.
I said, if you got a question, ask Durbin. If you have a question, ask you.
All right.
I might have an answer. I might have 3 answers. I might have not. I might have to go look for an answer, but I'll find an answer somewhere.
Hey, they said that there's Aero Coupes on eBay, John. There's Aero Coupes on eBay with all T-tops. They're expensive.
Oh, Lord.
eBay, they jacked the price up.
I got to go get a job. I start my new job tonight. I got a brand new job tonight at about 12 o'clock. And anybody can come out and help me if they like. But I got a new job I'm starting tonight. We're going to be, what is it called? Oh, yeah, we're going to be collecting converters out of parking lots. So y'all come on out. And
I don't advise you to go do that.
Yeah.
Does that come with the free saws off?
all right, I'm closing the job. I'm getting out of here, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, see
All
you.
right, thanks, John.
Salute.
He said, he's
Collecting converters.
collecting converters out of parking lots.
People collecting converters making more money than everybody doing 9-to-5s. I can tell you that.
They are, man. They making a lick, man.
You get one of those 18-volt Ryobi 6-amp-hour batteries and a Sawzall, you can do that in about 5 minutes.
Man, that's all you need, ain't it, bro?
And you know what? I don't condone that kind of stuff, but you could get them converters out quick.
Well, they're selling now a cage that you could put around your converter. That, you know what I mean? Hey, Lefty, I like that. I like that.
I'm not made for jail neither.
I like that.
Hey, them guys stealing them converters get one in the butt. Shit, hey, they'll quit stealing converters.
Hey, look, I left the junkyard down there, and what's that junkyard down there? The one that we where's it at?
Talking about in Tennessee or
Yeah,
you
the
talking
one
about
the pick and pull. We got the sunroof from
it's in Trenton, Tennessee.
Trenton. Okay,
Yeah.
so they post up a picture of their converter thieves they slit a tire open and they're shoving converters in a tire, and then they go to buy a rim with a tire on it. And
Then they take it out out.
Yeah, they get caught.
That's
Come on,
pitiful.
man. Come on.
Maybe as they come in, they should go ahead and cut their converters off. Maybe that would be
It's possible. It's possible. But when they hit the yard, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's one thing you won't find is a smart criminal.
I don't know, Durbin, man. They got some of these guys on these computers, man. They some whizzes.
Yeah, they is.
But they always leave a trail behind them. They always get caught.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with it, is that by the time you do all the work to go steal something, you might as well get up and go to work and earn it.
There it is.
And being somebody that's had tools stolen from me, if somebody needed something and really needed it, I'd give it to them.
Hey, I just had some mufflers come up missing too.
Hey, and a carburetor.
And a carburetor. I don't know. Damn, the damn carb gang been down to the shop.
They took the
They
carburetor.
don't know you because if it would have just asked you, you would have given them the carburetor.
And
Exactly.
we would have gave it to him. But
Mufflers,
it is what it is.
a set of heads. Of course,
Mhm.
you know, these are things that we wasn't going to do anything. Well, I take it back. We was going to use the mufflers. But the other stuff, man, I mean, a set of heads, they just straight snatched them.
Man, we would have gave it to him.
Yeah.
Man, that's the thing with me, man. Hey,
You need to put a sign up outside the shop that says, before you think about stealing it, just ask me.
I give it to you.
Here's my phone number.
Real talk. You ain't gotta steal nothing from me. I'll give you something. By 9 times, Ken 10 gonna give it to you.
And then put another sign right next to that one that says, smile, you're on camera.
Oh yeah, I got cameras everywhere, but just not in the location, you know, right there.
They right there, man. They over this, and it's a, you know, grab and go type of thing, man. Because there's other things I figured they would already done touched, but they ain't done it.
Yeah, this stuff that would be worth something to take. They don't mess with that.
It's ridiculous though. Like just like you said, hey man, you gonna do with that metal? Anything with that metal back there? No, man, take it.
Nah, if they would have pulled up and me and Pops had the door open, we'd have been like, "Hey, go ahead and grab that, bro. You can have it. It's nothing." But hey, you never know, man. These people crazy, man. They want to do what they want to do. Grab and go.
Like, yeah, that's exactly what like Lefty just said. They move fast.
Crackhead moves, yeah.
And you know what? Times are getting tough for everybody. You know, some of these guys are going to get met with some lethal force one of these days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you crawl up under something of mine and I see you, hey man, it's gonna be consequences and repercussions. That's all I'm gonna say. I bet you don't climb up under nothing of mine no more.
Because they ain't gonna get back up.
Climbing nowhere.
Hey, they gonna be talking about like Forrest Gump when Bubba got, you know what I'm talking about? It jumped up and bit them. When they get up out their car, they're gonna be like, something jumped up and bit me.
Yeah, they do. They love a quick buck down at the work.
Lord.
It's bad, man. It's bad. And again, you know, it's just a matter of just keeping an eye on your things if you can, man. If you can, but you know, it's to the point now that any like a Walmart parking lot, man. I mean, people go in and go shopping. They come out, man. They wonder why their car's so loud. It's because somebody done hit them while they in there shopping, man.
Yep.
Their car sitting on the ground or sitting on blocks or whatever.
Hell, Pops, I couldn't even stay at the Hilton in Memphis. You hear me?
Yeah, they got you.
Hey, listen, I had a rental truck, and I had a one of them no-code jump boxes in there. Man, they broke 17 windows, 17 cars, and they did it all without one alarm going off. That's how cold they are in Memphis. Not one alarm went off. They was in and out, stole everything, 17 cars, back to back.
Okay, what up, laid back? What they hit the night before, and how many?
Amazon, they hit 53 cars at the Amazon warehouse, and they no alarm go off. So listen, Memphis, they know what they're doing. Hey, if you stay in Memphis, just take all your personal belongings with you wherever you going.
Well, you drive every day to do locates, right?
Yeah, to do
did.
Yep. So,
I had a work vehicle that I drove every day. It was loaded with almost $200,000 worth of tools.
So I had my rental truck. It was a rental truck, and I had all my tools in it. No, they left all the work material. They left it. That the locate material, like all that locating machine and all that, it was probably $5,000. But they took my little jump box that cost $300 to jump start my car. Man, that's it. It's a no code.
They broke into my work truck. And $200,000 worth of tools in the back of that truck, right?
They didn't steal
stole my MP3 player,
but they stole the cheap shit, right?
They took a little Philips MP3 player out of my work truck.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
left all the expensive tools in the back.
You ever watch that show, The World's Dumbest Criminals?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, that tell you right there. They'll do the dumbest shit.
So they steal the MP3 player, and then they leave the door open on the work truck.
See, the thing is, they don't know what some of that stuff's worth, or they would have took it.
Some of it's traceable too, man.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And I was more mad about that $20 damn MP3 player than I was of the fact that they broke into the truck.
And some
Like if you wanted an MP3 player, at least you could have just asked me
you
for it.
put them tracking devices like them air tags
Yep.
and shit. You take something, somebody can trace your ass down.
Yeah, Milwaukee's got all that shit.
Man, I'm telling you, some of that stuff's traceable, and you can pinpoint the Joker right to their house where they took it to.
Yeah. And that's sad. That's what it's come to, man. And that's something we've always dealt with, man. It just seemed like it's becoming more and more and more common, man.
But I'm glad we got technology like that too nowadays. That we can trace something. I could have 2 or 3 tracking devices in the car. You take that car, I'm gonna follow you all the way to the car. Just saying.
Yes. And that is definitely a plus and a must for anybody that's in the
technology. Yep.
Into that, man. For real, man.
Yes, sir. Tracking devices are worth every penny. If you are to put a alarm on your car,
Lefty, we don't need no how-tos, man. Lefty over here giving them how-tos. Lefty, we don't need no how-tos, man.
Don't be giving the criminals how-tos out here, man. You right, bro. They putting them air tags on cars and pulling up and stealing them later. Yeah, so that's real talk. So be careful at these car shows. If you got iPhones, you'll be able to detect it if somebody got air tag on you. But yeah, they tracking the cars at the car shows and then finding it later like that too. Yeah, he's speaking big facts.
And what I do anymore is like all my power tools and stuff like that. It takes 3 seconds to snap a picture of a serial number.
Mm-hmm.
Snap a picture of the receipt, the serial number on the box, and the serial number on the tool.
I do with all my guns. When I buy them brand new, I take pictures of all the serial numbers, write it down, and then I got my insurance company on speed dial. That way they got it all ready to go. Yeah.
After I took that $70,000 toolkit, I was like, no more of that. That ain't gonna happen twice.
It's sad.
Nah.
It's so sad, man. But it happens. But at the same time, you know, they're like I said, the technology's out there to keep people from it happening. But the thing is, I was always told a lock is only the one. A lock is only there just to keep honest people honest. That's just it. That's just it. Because if they want to get in, whether it's got a lock or no lock, they coming in. And that's just it.
Team Schaefer in the building.
He said he's ranking them for air fresheners.
You know that they carry the strap.
Heard that. We had Schaefer in the building.
Still away from his garage. I promise you that boy won't mess around.
Hey man, if I see my black ice air freshener gone, I'm gonna know who got it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm a new car scent myself. With Schaefer.
I buy the ones that go underneath the back of the back seat.
Man.
My air fresheners don't wave in the window. They're underneath the back of the back seat.
Oh, the real strong ones?
Yeah, the ones that are in the can.
Yeah.
And all I do is
got them
on
on
the lid and throw the whole can back there and forget about it.
Man, I be forgetting about them. I had to buy them little pine trees and stuff.
That's old school, man. You remember seeing them where you pull your where the emergency brake is, or what up SS, or where the what's the other one? Where you pull your hood up, or the window, or the what's it called? Or the rearview mirror. So many of them, man. I remember seeing so many of them. It's crazy, man.
And I don't like them there because I don't want anything to obstruct my view.
I heard
one of those guys that's got to see everything around me all the time.
And man, that you could possibly get a ticket for that. What I was told one day, he said, "Well, we can write you up for having a air freshener hanging from the rearview mirror."
It's an
obstruction of view.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, the top gonna have words. Well, we probably gonna have words anyway, but over the rearview mirror, we're gonna have words, man. Come on.
Just like Durbin said, obstructing your view.
I got some instruction for him. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him that California howdy. You heard me?
I've seen some guys that'll tint the windshield, and I'm like, man, just don't even mess with it.
They tint the
I
windshield.
seen it.
Yeah, tint the inside of the windshield.
I can't believe people do that. Could they swap?
Yeah, I know somebody that does it. Oh man, I seen a car yesterday. The windows were so dark all the way around it, man. You could not see in it. You couldn't
Some
see in
damn
it.
truck like that.
It
I
was
had
a little, what was that thing? A little SUV, man.
I had a hatchback at high school that had 2 layers of 5% on the back hatch. Broad
Look at that.
daylight, you could probably shine a new LED light through that glass and not see through it.
You look what laid back Jay said. He got a ticket when he was 16 for an air freshener hanging from the rearview mirror.
Man, they tripping. What city you in, Layback? I'm trying to see what city not to ride through.
He's in Michigan.
They doing it.
Now I'll get down and get my money back in this month.
You ready, man? What you doing over there? You still talking?
Huh?
You live, man. You live. You on the screen, dog.
Who you talking to?
You
You on the screen with everybody else.
Oh, what that mean?
I heard you talking. I didn't know whether you was ready or not.
Well, you know, it's 17 of us. We got to make sure we all intact. We gotta be on one page. Got to be on one accord. You know, it's your boy Pop Your Collar, Bobby P in the
What is
building,
it? I
man.
don't
What
see
y'all want
nobody.
to do?
I don't see the black screen.
It's Bobby Peanuts. You don't see him?
Oh, Bobby, you can't
No,
see Bobby?
I don't see no black screen.
Oh,
you better refresh.
Hold on.
Well, he done bumped out on us.
I think
That's
his
what I
end's
said.
in
He
bad
done
signal.
disappeared
He
or
must
something.
not have no signal.
It might have been you. Drew.
I'm in the country.
It might have
What?
been you, man.
What did I
I'm gonna
do?
let him back. I'm gonna let him back in. I'm gonna show y'all, or I'm gonna dip out for just a second. I gotta go answer his door real quick.
Somebody at the door.
This time of night, it ain't nobody.
Oh,
What it say? Got to be a Midwest North thing. They don't bother us for things hanging from the mirror.
man.
There ain't no
When
telling,
they that
man.
cold, look how cold it is, man. When they that cold, that's how you know they ready.
Got to be that cold to be able to taste it.
Oh
And
man,
it ain't that cold. You don't want to be drinking it.
what you said, gang?
We got a Blue Crown. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Lefty. The Blue Crown, the crowns you stack on the back of the back or on the dashboard. I remember those, Lefty.
Yeah, the crowns. Yeah, I remember
Yes.
the crown air fresh. You
I
put them
remember
on the
those.
back deck. Everybody rode around
Yeah.
with them on the back deck. Remember?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Lefty know what he talking about.
Bobby, you ain't working, Bobby. You ain't working, Bobby.
Bobby, we got a problem, Bobby.
You ain't working, Bobby. I'm great. Hey, I'm great. Tag somebody. It's just for you.
For who? Oh
Just
no,
for
don't
you.
do that, Swaps. Hey, Swap. I was relaxed and cooling it, and you went live, and I ain't had time. I just
I'm great. Just for
don't
you.
be tagging. Don't be tagging nobody, Swaps. You tripping? You ain't about to get me in trouble tonight. Hell
Man.
no. Hell no. Where Durbin at? Durbin still there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Bobby,
got back?
Bobby's trying to come in, but every time he jumps in, the screen's black.
Who? Bobby Peanuts?
Yeah.
Maybe he needs to put the charger on his phone. Maybe he ain't got enough power for a video.
It was working at first. It
That
was
Le
working.
Mans steering wheel. See what they think about that Le Mans steering wheel.
Man, how you going to turn that thing? You can't get a finger in them holes.
Finger in them.
My
Yeah.
fingers won't fit in them holes. I got Batman fingers.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't got to put your finger in it.
Ooh-wee! You got Mr. Zay in the house. Mr. Ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee. They TRD, baby.
Yes,
That's a whole lot
sir.
Man, that's a whole lot of gold right there, man.
Yeah, it is. It's a little rich for my blood.
That's a lot of gold. Look at the back of that bitch.
Yeah, that's way rich for my blood.
Hey, let me
Put
show
that
y'all.
in one of my vehicles, and that thing would be gone in 2 minutes.
Let me show y'all
You
what
can leave
that
that sitting outside the
hey,
driveway with a.
Here's that rose gold too. Check that rose
Yeah,
gold.
no, you don't leave stuff like that sitting around here. It'll be gone in the half of an eye blink. Not close to Kansas City or Topeka. Nope, not no how. That should be gone in half a second.
Yeah, we got that pressure over here. They ain't taking nothing over here.
They take the whole damn column out of a car and take just the steering wheel.
Shit, they'll be feeling something hot in they back when they do it when they done over this way. I'm gonna show, man. I got every example of every color. I think I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on, let me turn the camera around. Yeah, I'll do this. Y'all see it?
Man, Lincoln.
Here, let me turn it sideways. I think. So there go rose gold. They go 24 karat gold. They go chrome, and then these are brush.
Nice.
Yes, Lord. These are brush. Of course, we got the horn button in all of them.
They ought to put spinner horn buttons in them things so that Rucci sign stays straight up and down when you're running the wheel.
They spinning, but they spinning. We got other stuff spinning. We got some spinning.
Well, I know them center caps and all that.
Unless you're on the racetrack.
That ain't your generic one band set of wheels and steering wheel either.
Nah. There's a whole lot of gang shit right there. Yes, Lord. Whole lot of gang.
Laid Back Jay says that brush gold just hits him sideways.
That brush gold.
Yeah.
I like that brush gold too. I like the brush gold and I like the liquid gold. I don't think I got a liquid gold to show y'all. But this brush gold, this 20, I think this one 22 carats. I got 18 karat, I got 20 karat, 22 karat, 24 karat. Then I got liquid gold, which is a little bit more shiny than this one. But this is a brush 223. This is a 223. This is the Chrome, South Carolina. And this is rose gold. Some people like rose gold.
I like rose gold in small quantities, but you know what? It's definitely it could make a car no problem.
Yeah, it's different. You know, it's definitely different than regular gold. You know, you can see the difference.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's a lot of flair.
It's just got to be what you like. You know what I mean? So if you like that, and that's your flavor, it's like that. It's like a penny color. You know?
Yeah. Well, it's more than a penny.
Yep. More than a penny, but you know, it's got that penny flavor to it. You know, if you look at a penny and look at rose gold, it's pretty close. Copper, I guess you call it copper, whatever.
They have some old money that was copper with gold plating on it that looks like that, and you know, I mean, it's not your average change that you find in your pocket, but they've got a bunch of that.
Yeah, where's Swap
money?
Hey, Swap stuff disappeared on us. Where'd he go?
He went to answer the door. He'll be right back.
Oh, he said he had to go to the door.
Is that some trench art?
Huh?
You holding the trench art?
Y'all hear me? Something just, man, I don't know what just happened, man. All my stuff just crashed. Y'all still there?
Yeah.
We here, bro. We holding it down for you.
Everything just my computer, everything. Now I had to go on the phone.
You good? We here with you.
We got Infamous.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay, well, just reboot your computer and go back into StreamYard. You'll be all right.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. But we good. We right here with you. We can hear everything you talking about.
I'm gonna try to bring it back up.
I think is I can't see on the phone. You gotta have that pressure to protect that pressure. Yes, SS gang. Yes, Lord. Infamous Nova in the building. Who else in here? Layback J, Flyby G Money. My
I saw
boy.
Nova with a panel earlier today too, and I'm happy to see that.
You said
He
you
had
see
a couple
who?
guys up with him on a live stream.
Who?
Infamous Nova.
Oh, Infamous Nova. Okay, that's what's up, gang.
Him and SS Gang, and I think one other guy was up there on a panel with him. We're gonna drag Nova out of his shell one of these days. He can go come hang out with us and be normal.
Oh shit, yeah, a whole lot of gang shit. Yeah.
SS Gang doesn't get intimidated by that camera, but Nova does a little bit. I think we'll drag him out of that. Good people.
Yeah.
The Silver back up in here. G Money, Lefty, Zay, all the good people up in here tonight.
Good people, man.
Yeah, watch that SS Gang. He's getting back into that barbecue stuff. Man, the seafood hot. We're going to be coming in.
Oh, yeah?
Crab legs and all that stuff he's going to be grilling.
Man, that's what's up. Silverback in the.
Yeah, I mean,
They worked out, Swaps.
Uh-oh, hold on. Man, what I did here.
Building. What was you saying about some frog legs?
Uh-oh. It sounds like SS Gang needs some Ruchis.
Yeah. Shit, we all need Ruchis. Ruchis is slept on, but you know, they sleep on us. I don't know why, but they sleep on us. I don't know why.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. If they had one of them Ruchi horn caps that stayed still while the wheel was turning, that'd be fly as could be
That
right
would be
there.
dope. Yeah, that would.
I know a guy that might know somebody at Ruchi and might have to mention that.
You know what? I might have to mention to him about the Ruchi steering wheel with the floating cap, bro. That might be hard, man. That might go real hard.
I bet there'd be some people who would dig that, just like the center caps. You know, when you're rolling down the road and you got that Ruchi.
Hey, I'll give a shout out to another wheel company that I like the wheels. It's Corleone. They got a double XL floating cap, bro. It's dope. I'm not gonna lie to you. Corleone has got a dope floating cap, man. It's real dope. It's a double XL. So hopefully Ruchi will make one like that too soon.
We back, Swap?
Yeah, man. Let me see. Yeah, I'm in here. Yeah, Henry. California, what's good? G Money. Man, my I don't know what, my laptop just took a dive on me. It just took a dive.
Did you pull that out of the tool shed, Kenton?
Huh?
Kenton's over there with some hardware. He got in the broom closet.
Hey, you know them motherfucking them toys. I just got the toys with the orange tips on them. It's got an orange tip on it. It's just
that come out of the broom closet. We know.
Yeah, it's just to protect the the stuff,
Sweep
man.
the floor with it. They got to keep the dust off the floor.
With it.
That's what we do.
All right. That is neither here nor there here. I mean, that's
G Money right in there with me. Floating cap for the steering wheel.
It's all floating caps.
I'm telling you, that may be 2024. All
Hey,
pressure
you know,
2024 is the floating wind cap.
it might be 2023. I promise you, I'm gonna make the suggestion to him, Durbin.
And just make sure that they get that as your suggestion, so you get the
No,
royalties.
I'm gonna tell him it's Durbin's suggestion.
No. Shit,
Shit, hey,
take that to the shop.
hey, you better shoot that. You better shoot that email tonight, like right now, before somebody else do.
Hey, be honest with you, man. I really do think that would be dope, man. Because when you turn the steering wheel, the Rucci would still stay straight. And I honestly,
and put your name on that, dude.
man, that even if I said it to them, bro, they probably wouldn't give me the credit, man. You know, I mean,
I would send it to them before somebody else do.
I'm sure maybe somebody's already thought about it, Swaps. I don't know.
Well, that's what they're gonna tell you. Because if they already thought about it, why ain't they done it?
Right.
But you,
They've been out long enough. You know what I mean? Doing big cap floating caps, doing the small, you know what I mean, small cap floating caps. They've been out long enough, man. They'd be doing something different that nobody else has done. Now, check it. In the next 6 months, somebody's gonna do it.
man, probably it might be already in the works, man. But I do think it would be dope when you turn the steering wheel that emblem stays straight. That would be dope. So yeah, I've thought about it before myself, but I just was, you know, I didn't know. I don't know why they ain't already thought about it, to be honest.
Put a bug in their ear. Maybe you get paid on it.
Look, SS. G Money said he won't be the first. SS said he won't be the first.
Said he gonna be the first. Hey, SS gang, you sound like what is Soldier Boy? I'm the first with the floating cap.
Look at California said. Boom, there it is.
Yeah, what you said, gang.
There it is. And the horn still work too. I mean, all it is a weighted, you know what I mean? It's just a weighted.
Yeah, just like on the wheel, on the steering.
It's just got to have a nice bearing, and you know, a needle bearing or anything would work.
Man, to be honest, man, they make it a killing off the regular floating caps. They sell them for like $500 a set is what they sell them for.
And the thing is, you can hold all four of them in your hand and not even know they're in your hand.
Yeah, they're real light. They're real light. They're plastic on the inside, and the metal bearings and stuff is on the outside.
Man, I like the way y'all thinking over here, though. That's a heck of an idea, man.
Hey, Swaps, did you
put an email in and put your name on it, kid?
Hey, Swaps, you think you ever gonna join the Rucci gang, or what's gonna happen? I'm just
asking. We might be
for a friend, bro. I'm asking.
We might be. I'm over here holding out, real.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just asking for a friend. I'm just asking.
He's got a truck that needs to be sold, another truck that needs to be put together for a nephew.
Yeah, but if he can put some Rucci's together, man, and with all that turbo and whistle gang stuff, man, I think it'll be dope.
I'm looking at something.
He's looking at some stuff right now, so that's good.
If I had it with me, I'd be able to show y'all, but I don't have it in my presence, so I can't show you. So one day y'all gonna see something. Y'all gonna be like, "Nah, he didn't."
Yeah. So we'll see, man. I'm just trying to say, man. You know, you at the shop. We sell. I just didn't know, man, if you was ever gonna dibble and dabble. You know, I didn't know.
Look, California said it. The fidget spinner. That is basically the
made a lot of money, man. Could you imagine the person that put that patent out and made the first fidget spinner, and it sold to all the Walmarts, the Dollar Generals, and all that? Man, that dude is sitting probably laid back on the island somewhere.
That was a kid that came up with that.
That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine? His whole family's probably on the island sipping pina coladas right now.
The kid that come up with that wanted something to idle his mind down because he was OCD.
I remember that. They said it's something that kept his mind occupied, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I remember that.
Hold on, G Money. I'm trying to find it so I can put it up. Unless somebody else can. I'm trying to find it.
I'll grab it real quick. Hang on.
G Money, my boy. What's G Money talking about?
He needs a link.
Drop the link.
Oh, the link, my boy. Yeah. My boy about to get up in here G Money, you at work or where you at? You off right now? What's up?
I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek, and then it's really a sneak peek too. So hold on, let me flip. Well, I ain't even gonna flip the camera.
Swap in the building.
Let me let's
See what he got going on.
Check for G Money.
Hold on. Do I see a bourbon?
The two-wheel drive too, isn't it?
What you doing, man? Hey, you need to text me about that. Is that a Suburban?
Yeah.
Hey, you need to text me about that one.
That's a two-wheel drive. It looks like.
Yes, sir.
Like a mid-80s, maybe early 90s.
80s.
88?
What's going on?
Hey, what's up with the purple? Oh shit, I heard that.
It's pink.
Oh, it's pink. Okay.
It's pink. Supporting breast cancer, man.
I know Pimp G Money. It was gonna be pink.
Yeah.
My boy.
No, shoot. I think we got the G Money on this side.
Oh, look at him. Look at him stunting. Look at him stunting. He said G Money on this side.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
California, the boy. I like the way you think, man. He over. I like the way he thinking, man. To put that thing together like that, the fidget spinner, and man, does that horn come off?
Yeah, they come off.
Boom, there it is. You can replace that piece. You could probably go to. They got a place to make floating caps to see if they can make it for the steering wheel.
Yeah, bro.
That's great happen though. I'm telling you.
Some of us have got their names in steering wheels and shit, bro. I ain't gonna mention no names or point no elbows or nothing.
Damn, well, they probably paid a lot of money for that.
But you damn right. And I tried to tell him, man, it was gonna be extra. Goddamn, he done did it twice.
They motherfucker hit a nigga over the head this time.
You hear him finesse 2 times. It's G Money 2 times.
I said, dang, that much? Hey, I'm G Money. And that's what they was thinking too.
He's thinking when we said put Fly by G Money in there, they was like, oh, he got it. It's all good.
He got it.
So yeah,
fans started rolling in.
Hey, if you want your name custom engraved in your steering wheel and wheels, it costs.
It costs big time. Almost another set of wheels.
Yeah.
Almost a set. You can get a set of one piece for what I paid. Goddamn.
Hey, they told me they have to put in the program because they're cutting it out in the CNC machine. They have to put in the program, like they have to do a whole different program for it. So I guess you're paying for the digital part. I guess I don't know,
bro. That digital part ain't worth that. That's just one little dot. This, and dot. That's all they had to put in that motherfucker, bro.
You gonna have to talk. You gonna have to talk.
Hey, bullshit.
I don't know, bro. I've never ran a CNC machine. I don't know what it's like. So
we got Alvin in the building.
Corleone charged $500 for everything.
Who does?
Corleone.
Wow, shit. Corleone, shit. That's what's up. Shit. Corleone, big shout out to Corleone.
It might not be $500, it might be $250. I know it was cheaper than mine the first time.
Yeah,
so I was like,
is that somebody you know done got it done, or is that somebody just giving you?
Well, yeah, I mean that's going through rail though. You know what I'm saying? You go through rail to get it done.
All right.
Yeah. Look. Type name, click enter. As G Money said, type the name, click enter. Pretty much.
I gotta ask Rucci about that, man. Y'all holler at Rucci, man. Y'all holler at Rucci Forge, man.
They bogus for that one, bro. But hell, I guess they don't want everybody to be wanted. I guess.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they charge everybody. Like, I know Country C does it. I know Dawn Master do it. I mean, certain people do it, bro. But
look, he running with. He got a whole new wheel from somebody else now just dropped. You see that, right? like I said, they don't want everybody to do it, so that's why they do it like that, probably. You know what I'm saying?
I
Right.
don't know, fam.
Well, you definitely ain't got to worry about nobody trying to get them and put them on their car because they gonna play.
But the
go
thing is, you know,
through it.
honestly, man, if you're gonna flip the wheels, it's best not to do it. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna sell the car, flip the wheels, it's best not to do it because
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
everybody
definitely.
wants their rims. Like I know Rail to Rail done sold some rims with rail on it, but I'm not buying no wheels with another man's name on it. I'm just not, you know. But you know, it is what it
What you
is.
saying, man? Wait, hold on, what you saying, man?
Well, I mean,
What
covering it
you
up
saying,
too, bro.
man?
Hey,
I mean,
covering it up too.
I
So
mean, if
they,
they're in perfect condition, man, you don't want to pay the powder coat or repowder coat them because that's what you got to do. If they're in perfect condition, all they got to do is fill in the name and smooth that shit out, body work it, and then repowder coat it. That's all they got to do.
Right.
It's not even that a big cost when you powder coating, but still, if you trying to sell something, you like want somebody to powder coat it too. I mean, that's, you know what I'm
That's
saying.
what
You
I'm
ain't gonna get what the wheels is worth. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if you trying to flip wheels,
you can't
you
do
know
it.
what I'm saying. I would recommend it myself.
Nah, if you gonna keep the car for your life, yes. If you gonna plan on this being your ride, yes, do it. But other than that, I wouldn't even waste my money or time on it. For real.
Well, there might be two fly by G money out here somewhere.
Hey, when you're fly by G Money, you got to customize everything you ride.
But
Hey,
if you money is different, man. You drop the bag on that type of shit.
Because he wants to be G Money, and he wants to be G Money because he's G Money.
Exactly.
See,
I want what I
I'm
want.
just gonna ride with the brand, man, and be Rucci Gang. You know what I'm saying? So I've already
Exactly.
on my wheels. It's all good.
You know, hey man, I was looking at CJ video today, and he was up there at Omar shop, and they really ain't doing nothing with Forgiato, bro. They really ain't.
Man,
I mean, it's gonna be the same wheel,
bro. It's the same wheel for 30 years.
same wheel.
I'm sorry, bro. Corleone and Rucci, and I would say Corleone, Rucci, and Armani Forge is running the game right now.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Those three wheel companies right there. And then if you in Chicago, I mean, you've got, you know, Billets, you know. So
Well, that's big money though. Shoot, you give some billets, you drop it at least 10 stacks.
10 bands.
What's the other one? There one that starts with an A or something?
No, there's Billet Specialties and there is Mag. You talking about Mag?
US, you got US Mag, and then you got intros.
Aurora.
Yeah.
No, Azara's, bro.
Huh?
Is he talking about Azara? Yeah, them no name wheels. Yeah. Azara's really ain't hitting on nothing.
That's a basic wheel company, yep.
They throwaways, you know, something like that. Like okay, if you want to put it in comparison, it's like a High Point and a Glock. It's like they High Points.
Man, look, I'm gonna go in here and show you a bunch of High Points then.
Hey, no, they'll get the job done, bro, but they ain't a Glock. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
They get the job done, but shit, if they ever lock up a jam, shit.
A stock steel rim from the factory is, you know, it will get you down the road, but it ain't gonna look.
It's like with wheels, you got Glock, you got Smith and Wesson, you got, you know what I'm saying? That's the Forgiato, the Rucci's, the Armani Fords, you got Taurus, you know, but then you got High Points. It's like what was we just talking about that wheel? We was just talking about
Ashante?
No, hell no. Ashante's the name. No, Ashante's Steel Pressure. It's called what's it called, G Money? We was just talking about that cheap wheel. Azara.
Yeah, I mean
that's the Azara.
I mean, even anything one piece, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They all the same. They all gonna mess up, bro. You know what I'm saying? They not as durable as a 2-piece wheel.
No, a
Yeah.
2-piece. The thing about a 2-piece is you hit a pothole, we can replace the barrel. 1-piece, you got to throw the whole wheel away, basically. I mean,
Right. That's it right there,
Yeah.
Lefty.
that's
There
the
it is. Artists.
Artis. No,
Artists.
Artis is
That's
not a
1-piece.
They
Yeah,
start.
that's the other one.
No,
That's
they
the other
got
one I was.
2-piece, 3-piece Artis, bro.
That's Lexani. That's
It's
Lexani
made by
brand.
Lexani, bro. So
Oh,
Lexani
okay.
is not no bullshit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's the one. That's the one I was trying to think of. That was the one I was trying to think of.
But it is cheaper than Forgiato and Rucci. It is. But
It's
I
still
was going
1-piece
to say
though.
something inexpensive like weld.
well, they got 1-piece, 2-piece, 3-piece. They got all.
Yeah.
But like Rucci, 3-pieces are more expensive than the 2-piece, but 3-pieces are prone to leak. So I don't recommend it. But if you go bigger than a 6-inch lip, you got to get 3-piece. If you go 7-inch, 9-inch, you got to have 3 pieces.
Yeah.
So I mean,
you see what he said?
I'm gonna sell my kidney and buy me some billet specialties. Yeah,
on the black market, you might get that good money too, man.
The only time you can get a good deal on billets is if you find somebody with them and that you can buy them used. Like you find somebody with them on a box Chevy and you go holler at them and you say, "Hey, bro, I'll give you so and so for them." You can get them for a good deal. But if you buy them new billets and US Max, that shit's high as hell.
High as hell, bro. And then even if you buy them used, bro, now you better find somebody who just didn't polish them up, and then you got to polish them up. Well, polishing them up is a lot of your work. But if they ain't polished up, you can get them for a little cheaper. But shit, they still want them prices.
Hey, what is them on box head? 28-inch billets or 26?
Yeah, 28.
Okay, y'all go look at Boxhead and from Chicago. He's got billets on his box Chevy. It's a 2-door Landau, I think it is. It's a 28-inch billets, bro. Clean car. Check it out. Boxhead. Look it up on
Boxhead on YSN Boxhead on Instagram.
Yes, sir. Hey, he's got some of the cleanest billets I done ever seen. So y'all go check him out, man. So, and then you got some people from Chicago ride Forgy, some people ride Rucci's, you know. So Chicago's real versatile with their wheels. They got, but you know, I see a lot of billets in Chicago.
I'm bringing Rucci back to Chicago, goddammit. Rucci used to be all over Chicago, and then Forgiato came out.
Man,
when Forgiato came out, everybody wanted Forgiato.
But G-Money.
I'm bringing Rucci back. There you go. Look, there's a question for you.
Ken 10, tell us the proper way to take care of Rucci's and wash them. Garage, keep them, and and keep them out the weather. You know what I mean? And keep all your bolts. Like the 2-piece and 3-pieces, keep them all, you know, torqued down to the specification that the company recommends. And if you need that type of specs, I can provide that for you. Like if you order rims, I can give you the specification of the torque, not only for your lug torque, but also for the wheel torque. So I would say just keep them out the weather. You know, all wheels, if you sit there and let 38,000 dogs piss on them, and you put them in snow, ice, and salt, they're all going to get tore up, tarnished, and fall apart. Exactly. But if you keep them out of the weather, keep them dry, keep them clean, they'll last you a lifetime. But it just depends. It depends on
wax.
Yeah, you can wax the shit out of them. You know, I mean, there's 360 wax, there's turtle wax. You know, you can do whatever you want to, but the main thing is just keep them out of the elements.
Put a ceramic coat on them. Yeah, put a ceramic coat on them. That's gonna help you out immensely.
Yes, top of the line is ceramic coat. So I know my homie Catfish, right? He does ceramic coating on wheels and cars. So, hey man, y'all holler at Catfish for that.
Hey, on Yasmin, we got a $14 bottle of turtle wax ceramic. And we hit these wheels with them, man. When I go to the car wash, they rinse right off, bro.
Yeah,
because a hell of a lot of time, bro. The black wheels are the worst to keep clean.
Yeah,
G Money,
ceramic.
we got that same. What you suggested to get, we got it, and it's looking good, man. It took everything off that you said it would.
Yep.
So yeah,
Hell
ceramic.
yeah, it's gonna keep it off, bro. Ain't nothing gonna stick to it. $14, baby. $14 total rack ceramic.
What you said.
Yep.
G
But
Money, you off
they
work?
got more expensive ones if you want to do that. And the kind that you like wipe on, that's the best one. I think it lasts the longest. But I mean, for $14, you can hit that bitch as many times as you want to.
Right.
Shit. We
Yeah,
did the
so
whole car and the wheels, and I still got a half a bottle left.
I know some people that clear coat the back of their wheels too. So if you want to go that route, you can also lightly scuff them up and clear coat the back of your wheels to preserve the wheels. You know, in the back, you can also hit them with clear coat.
Shit, ain't don't see no salt or nothing on my shit.
But yeah,
And
I'm
that's
with
the thing too, man. It also depends on your area where you live at, man. Because
Yep.
you know, a lot, you know, in our area, the Midwest area, you gonna see snow, you gonna see ice, and
In
then
Florida, you
whenever
ain't
there's
got to
snow
worry
and
about
ice, you
it.
gonna
That's why
see a
in
salt
Florida
truck.
they don't have
You
to
know what I
worry
mean?
about the shit that we do.
Well, I mean, if you, if you love your car, bro, you're not gonna take it out of the snow or ice and take a chance of somebody slide into it and hit. You know what I'm saying?
Or running over some salt. You ain't gonna do that.
I mean, I've seen people you do it here, but they go to car wash every day. Every day. They clean them, they keep them wheels. Hey, they'll wash them wheels every day. In the winter, I ain't trying to do it. 20
Okay,
below out this
Jay,
mud. I
appreciate
ain't
you
trying
dropping
to
in.
do it. But they will
Appreciate
wash
you
them
dropping in.
wheels in hot water every day and shine them back up. They already ceramic coated, but I wouldn't recommend it. I done seen it done though, and they still look good.
Now, what's your take on like you saying, washing them every day? Is that to me, is it
It's
possible that you could
unnecessary unless you in snow and ice. You know what I'm saying?
Ice
right?
with snow and ice. I mean, in the summertime, all you gotta do is wipe your stuff down. You put a good
Wipe.
ceramic coat on it, wipe it down, bro. Wipe it down, and or go to what they call it, that geek, whatever it is. They get you some of that special product, or one of these guys that's out here that got detail shops. They got
Yeah.
products, man, that clean your wheel off real good. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's a lot of stuff out there, man.
But
Yeah,
I
keep
mean,
you from
what I've seen people that had Ruchis for years. Like I just sold some 28s to a guy on a 75 Caprice convertible. He had 28s Ruchis for years, chrome, and he said all he ever did with them is wash them and hit them with some wax. That was it. And he ordered some new ones just because he wanted to go brush because he had chrome, and he ain't had no problems. So I mean, and he's in Tennessee. He's in Memphis, Tennessee area. So I mean, as long as you keep them clean and put some wax on them, I think you'll be good as long as you ain't dealing with a lot of salt and ice.
Yep. Yeah.
So I'm with G Money. You keep them clean by putting the wax on them and just keeping the dirt and grime off of them. If you drive in your car every other day, keep that dirt and grime off of them and hit them with that wax. Shit, it ain't gonna hurt you. You done spent $6,000-7,000 or more on wheels to get out there and rub them down a little bit with some $14 wax.
Exactly.
I mean, come on.
Shoot. Hey, I might have an OBS coming to the shop.
They ain't indestructible now either. You know what I mean?
Nah, they ain't, man. Hey, look, I hit
like
I might have an
SRT
OBS
guys
coming
that's
to
out
the
there.
shop. Can you got room for me?
What you doing to an OBS?
Huh?
What you doing to an OBS?
I might have found one.
Okay. Hey, look, I don't want to say it on here, but I'm on the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and you know what I mean. I'm gonna hit you.
What's up with that?
I talked to him today. And He had put it in his story.
Twice, what's up with the Suburban, man?
Nah, it's chilling.
And he's supposed to be delivering my roof this week too.
You don't need Suburban. I can't tell you Suburban.
Oh, we talk. Me and him talk.
Mm-hmm.
But back on what you were saying about an OBS, I know what one is, and he might be right for the pickings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
what he was saying,
in my opinion, it's very affordable too.
Huh?
I said, in my opinion, it's very affordable too.
Yeah. Oh, what he told me, I'm like, hell yeah. I was like, shit, we gotta have a title, my boy. I ain't going through that no more.
It said, Lefty said single cab or king cab, extended cab, or
single
the king
cab. Single cab.
Single cab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't lay my seat back. I can't do it.
Can't put your feet back down?
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
My back,
I'll
I
build
can't
that bitch and
ride
sell that
straight.
motherfucker.
Man, I had a 55 Chevy truck and it killed me riding up like that, man. Shit,
I'll build it. I put it's a roller. So I put a motor, I put a 5.3 in that bitch and a transmission, man, and sell a motherfucker.
Yeah, I gotta have a
And then
Suburban.
put a little paint on that motherfucker.
I gotta have something I can lay that seat back. You hear me?
Cherry B. How we doing, Cherry?
Hey, but hey, if I can get that done for a decent price, bro, I can pretty much get a nice price for the car. I'll make a little money on that.
Hey, laid back said it. You right. That thing is lit.
Twas, what's up with that Suburban?
It's chilling.
I can sell it to him. Once I finish it up,
man, there you
I can sell it to him.
Twas ain't talking about that Suburban, man.
You look, man. Well, look, we're gonna watch the movies, and we will introduce the Suburban.
Oh, man. Trying to see the Suburban, man. I like them Suburbans, man. Especially them 80s models, man.
80s 4-door, 2-wheel drive. Can't beat it.
Hey, Thomas don't look bad, man.
But I'm
gonna
tell you, the cleanest thing I seen with the Suburban 80s model is I turned it into a dually. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
I've seen it.
I love that look.
Hey,
guy here
slam it on the ground.
Cleanest shit ever. 2-wheel drive dually. Oh my god.
He's got one in his Pro Charge.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
I love that look, bro.
Go ahead, Durbin.
LS swap with the 4L80E in it.
Oh
my! It's serious. I ain't seen it in a long time, man. But he was I want to say he was old school. You know what I'm saying? He was definitely old school with it, and it ran. This was a dually. There was a dually Suburban, and it ran. And I ain't talking about just barely ran. It ran. I mean, this thing would get down for a dually.
Man, it probably had a 454 in it.
Yeah, it was. I don't remember what it was in it, but I know it's supercharged.
Not necessarily just a dually, but you get some of those like the big trucks. They're running those super wides, like the concrete trucks.
The super singles.
Super singles.
Yeah, man, I like that look.
Those highway runners
I like
are putting those big semi-truck wheels on them trucks.
And they make them like they sit real low. You know what I mean? And them things are clean, man. When they take them dualies and they put them, sit them low, 2-wheel drive dualies, them things look good.
Yeah, man, that look good.
Man, they look good.
The guys that are running those over the road truck wheels on them things are getting close to. I want to say that one guy said he was getting close to 1 million miles per tread pass on them tires, and they were recutting the tread every so often on them.
Well, my thing on them wheels though, what would kind of have me a little leery is out back not having the weight that a semi does, and it raining.
Mm-hmm.
Those Alico aluminum wheels that they run on the big rigs, they don't seem to have trouble with them.
Well, yeah, I know on a big rig. I'm just saying, like, run a super single on a just a regular old, you know, say you got a dually and you want to run a super single. I'm curious to how. I know people's done it because I've seen it, but I'm just curious to how they would work in the ring.
You know what? I don't. If they're running up and down the highway with them swaps, and they're getting better fuel economy with them, I've seen them on the highway, and I've asked people about it. You know, even just the regular tires, but I've seen some guys running the super singles, and they love it.
That's a good look, man. It really is. I like that look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I always wanted to take mine and then put it on semi tires. You know, run the adapters, the steel adapters they got from 8 to 10 lug. Man, and go that route. Of course, you can buy the rim now, 8 lug that look just like the semi wheel, but you know,
we about to build a monster truck. We're gonna make a Suburban out of a Suburban. You hear me? Out of something that ain't a Suburban.
I heard that.
They ain't gonna see that shit coming though. Man, I can't wait for them to see that. They're gonna be tripping swaps.
I seen the
They're gonna be
Corvette.
tripping. One of the two. That's all.
I seen a Corvette. I seen a Corvette done up like that, man, like a C6 or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody put it on Instagram, and I mean
I've seen a Corvette on an S10 Blazer frame.
Yep.
And I've seen and this will throw you for a loop. And I've only seen this in one place in the country, Nebraska of all places. Somebody took one of those Chrysler LeBarons.
Oh shit!
I had it on an S10 frame.
I had a 7. You're bringing back memories.
And I'm talking about like a 90s model LeBaron.
Right.
Oh,
on an S10 frame, 4-wheel drive LeBaron, and I had to take a double take.
I believe it. I would have had a double take.
Like, what the hell is that thing rolling on the road?
Yeah, man, definitely, man. We on not to change the subject, but we're gonna try to do some. I'm gonna try to do some lives at the LS Fest, man. To bring y'all. Last time I did it, man, the service it sucked because everybody and mama's on the phone.
Time out. Cherry B just become Swap's Performance member.
Whoa, I didn't see that. Cherry, thank you very much. Man, man, much love. Thank you.
Oh, that's
much
real.
That's real. That's real. That's my first. That is my first, y'all.
And you know what? You got to stop and say thank you because you know what? That's a monthly donation.
Thank you so much. I might have to tell her to see my face. I tell her thank you, man. That's all right right there.
Yes, sir.
That is all right, man. You know, and then and the thing is, man, not that Paul's gang. Hey, how we doing? Jared, what's good? We you know, I was doing that myself for others, and I was thinking they would return the favor, but yet to see it. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know,
what up, Jared?
A lot of times, bro, they just don't even notice that it's there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't notice it there, man. They get. I don't never think that we go one for one. You know, I don't never think that way. It's because it's always something, bro, and it's people they really would probably do it. They just didn't notice, bro. I know I'm an absent-minded mug myself, but I'm a good guy.
The thing is, man, this is not a must, man. This is not a must for nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, out of the kindness and generosity of herself, she just became a member of Swap's Performance Whistle Gang in this thing, man. That's a big plus for me.
And I have had many conversations on this technology stuff. There's a lot that goes into this stuff.
Very, 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 very. You know what I mean? G Money. Speaking of G Money, have you already got your all your emails and your letters and your numbers and all that back?
No. I got money sitting up there, man, that I can't collect. I didn't never sit down and do it.
You gotta
So,
do
You
that,
gotta
man.
sit down and do it, brother.
yeah.
What y'all talking about? Letters and numbers.
They mail you your
Check it. Hold on, man. Hold on. I hate to shut y'all off. I hate to do it, but we got another member. Paul's Game Positive Light. Appreciate you, man. It's crazy. This is
Yeah,
crazy,
bro.
man. Thank y'all so very much. I like I said, I turned my camera on so y'all can see me. Where Ken 10 go? And I sure
wow,
appreciate it,
10.
man. I really do, man. That means a whole lot to me, man, because I'm just, small fried trying to do things. That's all. Trying to do things, and I greatly appreciate it. I really do. Greatly appreciate it. So,
When you get back down to the Kid 10 area, sit down with Swaps and start going through that stuff because it's important. You need to keep all of them.
Yeah, we will. We probably chop it up this weekend because I'm be down there.
Yeah, man.
I will be down there at LS Fest. Probably go take a half a day. Give me some rest so I could jet out early in the morning, get a room either there or in Halls, and then take off about 7 in the morning to be back at Stunner Jam.
No, Halls. What do you mean Halls?
I mean, not Halls, but down
there. You gonna go way out of the way, man. Look, what you want to do is jump on. I don't know which way you coming, but if you come down I-65, you can't miss it, man. I-65 South, you can't miss it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna have no hotels during the LS Fest since I'm doing this last minute.
You might have to stay in the outskirts or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But ain't no big deal. I'm gonna be honest with you. A couple years ago, I stayed and they had plenty of rooms.
But I just want to get one after the show, and then I'll probably just post up and then take off from there. Like I said, I got to hit Stunner Jam. They start at 12, I think. So if I leave at 7, that'll be plenty of time for me to get there early, get the car washed, and roll on through. So
heard that.
Can't miss Stunner Jam. You know what I'm saying?
Paul's Game and Positive, man. Cherry B, both of y'all. I greatly appreciate y'all. That's man. That means a lot, man. It means a lot. Big time. But and you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it, G Money, man. I always do. You know what I mean? If they got a dyno,
I'm gonna love to see what they got out there because they be having some wild stuff out there. I know that. And like I said, the opportunity, man, if we can pick up that Terminator X, man, without having to wait for it, that'd be awesome.
Well, I can tell you this much: the Holly's booth will be there. Now, whether or not they'll have it, I don't know. So we can definitely talk to them. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Definitely talk to them. And then like they got dyno challenges where with cars up there doing dyno pools and stuff. Excuse me, hello, yo. There's dyno pools and stuff, which is great, man. And I mean the amount of cars and people is crazy, man. It just I ain't never been to nothing like it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Durban, you have to Durban to have to do it. Ken 10. I'm on my phone and man, I have to get out.
Let me drop it real quick.
That's all right, man. I'm pumped, man. I'm so pumped right now. Y'all just made my night.
Oh yeah, sir. But that's pure love because nobody's required to do that. But you know what?
No, by no means, man. By no means. And that
does help with some of that technology stuff.
By no means, man. And I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it.
And G Money is getting that right in that groove too. That's exciting.
Yeah, man. Sure. I can't believe the support, man, and I appreciate everybody, boy. We start rising, we fall a little bit, but
man, I got kicked out, man.
Definitely, man. It's about to get exciting, man, because the build is about to be finished. So we got the car. Now we getting all the parts, and yeah, man, we're gonna knock this thing on out.
That's it.
I can't wait to see it. And the last one, the Whoopie 1.0 was beautiful to start with.
and
So
it looked
movie
dirty.
2.0 is going to be out the park.
That look that he had on that ride, man. I've seen it on several others now. Wow, what we got going down over here, man? Y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this?
Whole lot
Cherry
of,
B, thank you so much again.
man, it's a whole lot
Cherry
of gang.
B, what are you doing, girl?
Hey, she's showing love and keeping it
Positive
real.
vibes, y'all. Positive vibes, man. I
Cherry
greatly
B showing
Raining
love
some
and
love
keeping
over
it
here.
real. You hear me?
Man, y'all. Hey, look. Well, we're going to do the special shout out for the members. Definitely coming up. That's coming up for sure. For sure. But
Yeah, I'm about to do an
definitely.
audience appreciation video. Anyway, I was telling uh New York about it, and he was like, "Man, we just did my audience appreciation, so that's why he had the thing all last week because he had just got the notification
I
that
got
he
you.
had his." And I was like, "Man, you know, the people did a lot of big donations for the raffle and just personal things, man. You know what I'm saying? So." To the Cash App. So I appreciate everybody. I'm gonna go through and take a few names down, shout some people out, you know what I'm saying? And you know, do a video just for that, you know.
Hey, 615 family.
What up, Jermaine? Jump
You know
in
what?
here if you want. Like I said, the link's in the description. 615. What's up, man? You want to jump in? You can jump in. 615.
T-Money's got one of my favorite intros to any channel. I mean, you can't hardly beat that intro.
No, you can't. You can't. Man, I'm over here pumped, boy. I'm pumped. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing.
You know I'm on 10. I'm super pumped. I'm super pumped to get this thing moving, man. I wish we could have got it moving last month, but you know what I'm saying? To be able to, you know what I'm saying, to get the award that we got for waiting, you know what I'm saying, I appreciate it. It helps me get the house done and you know what I'm saying? So, you know.
How's that going?
It got the roof. It's slow motion, man.
That's what I was
My
worried
city,
about. It seemed like it was pretty slow.
my city is they slow with permits. So you know what I'm saying? When we did some small changes for lighting, to update the house a little bit, and you know, really small changes, but it's just taking them so long to get back to the contractor with the building permits to go ahead and do all the stuff. We got everybody in place. We got all the materials picked out. So it ain't just like you can go in there, you got to wait on the city. And when you got to wait on them, man, that just messes everything up. So they talking about Christmas, which I'm not excited about at all. I want to be at my house next month. He's by October.
Yeah.
Look like the car gonna be ready for the doggone house.
You don't want to be moving at Christmas time.
But yeah, you know, we're gonna keep pushing on, stay positive. You know how I go.
Yeah,
You know.
well, I was alarmed when you did that last video update, and I was like, man, I thought the dude would be way farther ahead than that. And then I started to get concerned, and I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, man. Shoot. Yeah. We get it together piece by piece. So, you know, we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen.
Yeah, it gets expensive when you got to wait on stuff like that. It's costing you money.
Stop the press. We got another donation. We love supporting awesome people for ball games, positive light. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all making my night. I appreciate everybody in here that came in, that hang out, that had to leave, whatever. You know, those that are watching from far. You know, I appreciate everybody jumping in here and doing so, man. And, you know, it's not a must that the donations come through, but they're greatly appreciated for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All lot of gang shit.
Greatly appreciated.
Yes,
really.
Lord.
So again, check this out now. If y'all ain't got Paul's Games Positive Light, go grab them. If y'all ain't got Cherry B's Positive Vibe, go grab them. You know what I mean? These people coming in and they supporting, you know, what we got going on over here. Granted, we talking about everything today, you know, from cars to houses to what else with wheels and cleaning supplies. You know what I mean? We got everything
We
going
talking
on
about
right now, man.
everything.
Everything, man.
Yes, sir.
Definitely smash that like button, man. We were supposed to appreciate that, Durbin. We were supposed to be talking to I call him my brother, a producer that does music, has done music with a lot of people, man, a lot of people, and he's rubbed elbows and shoulders with a lot of people in the past, but that didn't happen. So we're gonna definitely try to get back up with him and let him share some stories, man. We've been knowing each other since we was 12, 13 years old, so it's all good, man. Hey, man, y'all crazy. John Henry. Hey, we need John Henry back on the panel, man. We need to bring John Henry back, Jared. Gotta bring John Henry back. 615, man. I hope that you're getting better. I did see that comment that you're getting over it, man. I hope that you are getting better. I really do. Appreciate y'all dropping them links for the others. Balls Game and Community, appreciate the share. And anybody else that shared it, I appreciate the share. I really do, man. Man, I was, like I said, I was coming on here to do that with him tonight. I dropped the link. He never showed, you know, but people got things going on. So it just does, it happens that way. You know what I'm saying? And then partly my fault because we were supposed to have done this at 8 o'clock. And you know, hey, time got away from me a little bit. So boom, you know, it's my fault. Mainly my fault. So I can't say nothing on nobody else but me. But definitely it's gonna be something good to holler at him. I mean, those who listen to music, we all do at times. Going, you know, you jump in G Money's ride, you gonna hear some music, man. I done been in there. You jump in the ride with Ken 10, you gonna hear some music. So and it's different genres. It's not always the same thing. You know what I mean? So
hey, I listen to it all, and I don't care from what genre it is, from country to blues to R&B, classical, rap, rock and roll, hardcore, metal. I listen to all of it, and you know what? There's good in all music. It doesn't matter what it is. You know, it comes from it's something from the soul.
Hey, well, look, Durbin. I'm sitting on a porch right now. First time I ever heard of Charlie Pride was right here on this porch. I didn't even know who that was. Didn't know who it was, man.
You didn't know Charlie Pride?
No.
Oh man, I love some Charlie Pride.
My grandmother turned me on to Charlie Pride and Aaron Neville. I was like, who are these people?
You can't beat Charlie Pride. I don't care who you are.
I was like, this is the house, man, where I'm at right now, man, where I was introduced to Charlie Pride and Aaron Neville. Of course, I was a lot younger, you know what I mean? I was a kid. I was little kid.
And I just want to say 615, that COVID is not a joke.
Oh, it ain't. No, sir. It's not. What's the name? Charlie Pride Walker is my mom's favorite. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Shoot.
I don't even know who Charlie Pride is.
Well, hey, look, you get a chance, you look him up.
Look him up, yo.
And now this is old school. Now we talking 63 Impala 8-track days, man.
G Money, you bumping Charlie Pride, man?
I done heard of some Charlie Pride before, bro.
Come on, man.
Actually, see y'all. What y'all don't know about G Money? My grandfather had a farm, and my uncles, you know, used to be doing. They used to do horsing, so they used to do horse races out here in Kankakee, Illinois. You know, they got the Black Cowboys out here, man. So I know about a little country music there, boy.
Hey, there ain't anybody in the world that hasn't ever heard of George Strait. I promise you that.
Laid Back said he ordered his Terminator X from Summit, and it came in 2 days.
What?
2 days.
Hold the phone. What did you say?
Well, let's investigate that. I might not make that trip.
Okay. Charlie Pride on the 8 track. There's another one, man.
Charlie
You said
Pride.
George Street.
There's a
Man,
bunch of
I'm just naming the ones my grandmother introduced me to, man.
Oh, Lord.
Ray Charles. I mean, he did some country stuff with Earl.
Man. George Jones.
There are a bunch of country.
I know about No Show George Jones.
On that old school. My girl listens to that new school country, you know what I'm saying? So she got me on that. So she be put me on and stuff, you know. I didn't never listen to country music, and then I you know, she liked it so much I gotta at least let her ride with her stuff sometime.
Snoop Dogg did
So, you know, hey, that ain't bad, girl. That ain't bad, that girl.
It's all different genres of music, like Durbin said. You know, listen to everything.
All right. Some of it's all right, but some of it may be making you want to cry and shit. I ain't with that.
one of my favorite blues people right now. One of my favorite blues singers and artists right now is
R.
Steven Seagal, the actor. He can play some mad blues.
R. Kelly.
And he's a better musician than he is an actor.
He's crazy at R. Kelly.
See, another thing I didn't know about G Money. G Money used to play saxophone. It was pretty damn good. So
look like
pull that thing out, G Money. You need to play some saxophone.
So you know,
saxophone, don't he?
I used to get down, bro. So you know, I appreciate a lot of music. From rock and roll, like I said, to the blues country.
I heard that.
Bring that saxophone out. That lady of yours might like a little bit of that.
She might.
We got a real live thing. Hey, we got a live Kenny G with us, y'all.
I used to play that in band practice. They'd be like, "Dang, G, you know how to play that?" Hey, you know, it's a little song.
Hey, nice guy. Heard that, sure. BB King, Memphis, Tennessee. Salute.
Shoot, I used to write music for the band and everything, bro.
That's all right, right there, man.
Yeah, man. So yeah, everybody pick it up when we slow down. When I slow down a little bit, I think I'm gonna pick it back up.
Oh, yeah.
There it is, right there on the feet at my grandma's house. That's nice.
With your beats for your intro, but that's fly.
Yes,
that's one of my favorite intros to any channel I've ever seen on YouTube.
Oh, shoot, we about to make a new one, man. We got new vehicles to put in now. So when these cars get done,
I would keep that same audio track because I love that audio track.
Oh yeah, that's gonna stay. Thanks to Dan Tanner for that, man. Dan Tanner, salute to you, brother. Shoot, Dan Tanner hooked me up. I told him I wanted something different. I wanted a little house music because I'm from Chicago, and so he put that track together just like that.
I'll tell you what, it works. I love it.
Yes, sir. And then the thing, you hear it, you singing it.
Yes,
we're gonna have G Money out there with Whoopi 2 with the saxophone, and people are gonna be like, "Who is this cat?"
Right. Man, I just can't wait to cruise, man. When we went down to Indianapolis, that was so fun. And me and Cortez, we went on the car scene that last day I was down there, man. We had a ball.
It's hard not to have a good time with Cortez.
Yeah, man.
And, you know, he was grinding so hard there for about the early part of spring, you know, into the early part of summer. We were worried about him, and I think that things are coming around, and I think good things are in his works right now.
Yes, sir. Yes,
you
sir.
Know, I'm excited to see where he's going because it's going to be. I think it's going to be pretty awesome.
He acts like he don't want to film no more.
I think that he just got wrapped up in a lot of negativity, and I hope that some of that's kind of subsided.
Yeah.
I missed that. What I missed here? What was it?
We're talking about Cortez.
Oh, okay, yeah, man. Hey, that's my dog. We talk. He good.
He's good, and I think that he's getting to a place in his life where he wanted to be a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
He good. He good. He definitely gonna have some pressure, as Ken 10 would say, for the
I
streets, man.
can't wait to see that, bro. I cannot wait.
Boy.
I actually, if I can, man, I'm gonna ride down on him, man, just to see what he doing. That should be like right the first part of October.
Man, I was supposed to went up there this weekend too. Oops, I forgot. He probably gonna go cuss me out.
I tell you what,
He probably cussing me out because I ain't talked to him in about 2 weeks, so he got me out big time. But definitely trying to get with you, Tiz. I was trying to get you today. I missed the damn parade yesterday. I was wiped out, bro. Hey, shoot, yeah, well, I got to start working now. All hours, man.
Would they get y'all fired back up?
Yeah, whenever we can get it, man, I try to get it. I was supposed to work this whole weekend, and then they canceled it.
Oh,
laid
man.
off one of the crews. We working though, but they laid off one of our crews. You know what I'm saying, for a week or two or whatever they gonna do. So I don't know what the heck. They try to cut overtime. It's the end of fiscal year, so it's always short money around this time. But if I can catch it, I'm getting it, bro.
I heard that Ford Motor Company's laying off 3,500 people. So
that's in management. That news article, that's they cutting their management, which they do. They got too much management.
Yeah, I'm sure of that.
They're gonna cut some more regular workers too, man, because with the electric, they need less workers. They're gonna need less workers in some areas. So when they go electric, they're gonna need less workers in certain areas, and they gonna cut some of the people in the plants too. But that ain't nothing I got to worry about. I got a little bit too much time in there. I'm gonna work now. What I'm gonna do, I don't know. But you know what I'm saying. That's the only uncertainty. I know I'm gonna be there working. Am I gonna be working hard? Or I'm gonna be working like I am now.
I know.
Together and just say, let's just keep on where we're at right now and hope for the best.
Yeah.
I really think that they're gonna have to go back to the drawing board and reevaluate this EV thing because I just don't think that the infrastructure is there to carry it.
Yeah, I got my little shirt on now. I got my Ford joint on now.
UAW.
Yeah.
45 minutes from here, they building a plant for the batteries, man. They're gonna start doing the batteries like 45 minutes from here.
If they get the materials, that's the problem.
But hey, man, they know more than us, Durbin, putting the daggone carriage before the horse. You know it.
Well, they was talking about they gonna shut the Chicago plant down, but it really can't because it's a lot of stuff going. For one, we got the stamping plant, which makes the body size and all that, right down the street, tailgates, all that, to put the car together. Right down the street, we got our own manufacturing center. We got our all our suppliers is right here in Chicago. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on where, you know what I'm saying, the infrastructure is better than any place in the country or out of the country as far as Ford is concerned. So,
right.
And our plant is free and clear. That's one of the first Ford plants they had. So,
outside of Detroit, which they had a community.
Right. That's like I think that's like the second plant because our plant been there 100 years at least.
Well,
okay.
The plant.
Yeah, our plant old as hell, bro. Yep. They actually built a whole city around that. They had a place with apartments and housing, little small houses made for Ford workers. And that's all in that neighborhood where my plant is. So, you know what I'm saying? They own the whole city.
They did the same thing. They pioneered that in Detroit.
Yeah.
The shopping.
Detroit not gonna go nowhere because they own all that and they own all this out here. So I don't think we're gonna get rid of us. They're just gonna have to bring another product here.
Yeah, I hope that they change their mind. I really do. But
Yeah,
you know,
I don't think they're gonna get rid of us because, like I said, we got too much going on. So yeah, but it's gonna be some changes coming. You know,
Man, ain't it? Ain't it?
it's gonna be some changes coming. Shoot,
that's what we do. I mean, we're Americans, and that's why we're Americans, not American.
Yeah. Shoot, I was thinking about going into management, but I was like, I don't want to do that because I probably couldn't deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I like to relax, and I don't like to be trying to, be all this people's stuff because I'm the type of person, man, you know what you're doing. You do your stuff, and you have no problem with me. But they got so many people play games, and you got to micromanage and all that stuff. I ain't got time for that.
No. And you know what? If you're good at your job, you don't want to be managing somebody else while you're trying to do
Yeah. I just want to do my stuff and go home. And that's the way it's going right now. I have just maneuvered probably the last couple of months to a spot that, you know what I'm saying, I am really content with. So I just hoping it can last a long time.
I could have been a project manager years ago, and I just told my boss and said, I don't want to manage a bunch of stuff. I want to go do my thing. I want to be done at the end of the day. I want to go home.
Right. I was trying to get my son to do that.
Making sure everybody's doing their thing. I just want to get in and get my stuff done and get out.
Exactly.
And I was blessed to be able to do that. Not everybody gets the opportunity to stay in their zone.
Yep.
I worked with a guy for 25 years, day in and day out, side by side with the man, and COVID got him. And I would have never dreamed it. But when my grandma got real sick and I stopped working, my boss sold the company to another guy, and the guy I worked with every day went to work for that new company, and I'd elected not to. And I just kind of thinking that's at a point where somebody was looking out for me and said, hey, you need to go closer to home. You need to be at home. And I kind of feel like that was a blessing to me.
Yeah.
Because, that was right about a year before all that COVID stuff really started to kick up. And to not have to be in the mix with all that stuff and to deal with all the political stuff that was going on, I'm happy for that.
Right.
Man, everybody's got a story behind that. You know it. You know that, man. You know that. But Ken 10 said stay away from management, G Money.
It ain't for me. It's not for me.
It's been rough on everybody, both sides of the fence and all the way down the line. I mean, it's been one of those things. It's a tragedy. So,
you're right.
Bobby, y'all supposed to be turning up. Y'all are in Vegas. What is y'all doing over there?
He was in the live for a minute. He had to get out of the truck. And then he come back home.
Good. I saw him. I was like, well, you like, I can't see you. I was like, I saw him. I don't know what
I can send you live right now. He said, what? I said, you live. And then he got out. He said, hold on. And then he tried to come back and it wouldn't work. He said they drunk. Well, yeah. In the comments. In the comments.
I heard that.
In the Vegas having a ball. That's all right, man. What happens in Vegas?
And they did it smart, man. They ain't on the strip. I be telling people they don't really believe me. You need to meet some people that live in Vegas, bro, and then hang with them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They is on the outskirts of Vegas. They probably about 20 minutes from the strip in another resort. The resorts is nicer. They got more amenities. And then, you know what I'm saying, you can go hang out with the real Vegas people, the people who don't be on the strip. They don't like going. People that live in Vegas don't like going to the strip. They hate it.
I spent a week in Vegas, and that's enough for me for a lifetime.
Right,
we were on the east side of Vegas, up there at the Cannery Hotel and Casino on the east side. And my boss at the time, we were doing car audio installs on Polaris Slingshots for a week. we were at a rally and we were doing the audio installs on those slingshots at the rally. So one night he said, you know, we're going to take an Uber. We're going to go down to the Strip. You're going to love it. And I said, I don't think so. It's not my cup of tea. He's like, you got to go down there at least once in your life. And I said, we'll go down there, but I'm not. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be impressed. So we go down there to this Uber, and of course, you know, they drive in Vegas like they're on a mission.
Yeah, they can't drive worth for shit. They can't drive.
So
they cannot drive, and then you got all them tourists out there drunk and driving.
We come down, and we were in this little, what I would call popcorn tin, and we were almost two-wheeling underneath the Mandalay Bay, and I was like, oh, no. So we get out, we walk down the whole entire strip, clear down from one end, clear to the other end, and come back, and we dropped into a restaurant and had a burger. And I kid you not, the restaurant looked like it was made back in like 1920 or something.
Oh, okay.
And the food was fine, and I didn't have no complaints with the food or anything like that. But then we get back in Uber to go back to our hotel, and he just looked at me and he said, I could see the look on your face. He said, I can tell you're not impressed. And I said, man, I don't have to. I can go to Kansas City and see this kind of stuff. I don't need to go clear to Vegas to see it.
All right. Sure. I would tell you, I like to see it once in my life. I can say that I did it, but I don't think I ever go to the Strip and stay unless I had some friends there and we were all together. Because, you know, when you with people, they make the party anyway. Wherever you go, it's gonna be fun if you with fun people. But
right.
as far as me going to the Strip, man, I can go to an outside resort, relax. But when I'm down there, you know, I still stay with my mama. I stay with my mama, and I take a day. If I got people from out of town, like 1 year, some guys from my job was there. So I went up to the Strip and stayed the night at the hotel for a day and hung out there with them. And we walked, and you know what I'm saying? It was cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just, you know, I don't gamble. So there's no reason you don't gamble. And if I want to gamble, I can go to Kansas City. They've got some nice casinos in Kansas City.
Shoot, we got some nice ones right here in Chicago. They just opened a horseshoe out here.
Yep, we've got a horseshoe here. We've got a Maristar. We've got the Isle Capri. We've got what's that other big one?
They just opened a Hard Rock. They got a horseshoe. They just opened a Hard Rock out here, and everybody be up there.
Hollywood Casino. We've got the Argosy. I mean, they got all that stuff in Kansas City. My thing at gambling is I go play the craps table for about 15 minutes.
Yeah,
$400 or $500 and walk away.
My guys play roulette, but I don't play nothing. I might shake $25-$50 off in the slots. If I don't win that shit, I'm done.
My best friend and I, we were standing at the craps table, and I was trying to explain the game of craps to him. And I bought in at $100. And the first roll right out of the gate, I got $250. So I pulled my $100 right back off the table, put it in my pocket. Okay, and then I played on the house money for 10 minutes, and I was up probably about $350 to $400. And somebody threw craps. And I said, I'm done. And it was like, you got almost $2,000 sitting on the table. I said, that ain't my money. He said, but you had those bids and they just take it. And I said, that's theirs. And I said, that's what you got to remember about gambling is it, are you playing on your money or are you playing on the house's money?
Right.
And I said, I done pulled my money out a long time ago. And I said, I stepped back in my front pocket and I said, you know, I got almost $400 of their money I'm walking away with. 15 minutes, I'm done.
There you go.
And I said, I don't have to pay no taxes on it. It's free and clear. I'd go right up to the window, cash out. I'm done. I'm gone. And I said, you know, that's the way you do it. And he's like, told me how to do it. So I went back down another 15 minutes, up another $400. And I said, dude, I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm going to have a couple drinks, and I'm just going to enjoy the scenery, and that's it.
Yeah, some people
4.5 hours. And them guys were all walking out there like, man, we're going to win. And I was like, you can't be dropping coins in the slot machine and expect that you're going to walk out with nothing.
exactly.
I got a buddy that will. I mean, I got a buddy that could drop a quarter into a slot machine and hit it for $3,000. And that's just lucky. You know, it would be the last coin he's got of the night. He's like, oh, I'm just going to hit this machine over here. We can go. $3,000. And that's like, you got the golden touch. You got the Midas touch, boy.
Some people, man, they know how to watch the machines. They know what machines to go to, man. It's something, you know. They just got, like you said, a modest touch. Some people tell me to play slots. They like, you got to look and see the machines that ain't winning and how long they ain't winning. And then, you know, you got to decide to make a stab at some point. It's going to drop. I don't know how they figure it out. But sure.
All of those machines are on a computer network. And they're run on a network, and there's a formula that they use for those that people win on. And it's okay. I don't want to sit there and pull a lever all night.
All right.
I got better things to do. And, you know, people enjoy it. There's a lot of retired people that can sit in front of one of the machines all day and be happy. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, like I said, if I drop 40 or 50, I'm sure if I drop 40 or 50 and I win, then I'm done.
Heard that.
I'm done. Whatever it is, if I get a cash out, that I get my money back and then some, I'm gone. If I run the $50 out, I ain't tripping. $50.
Like my wife and one of our sons had never been, so we went on his 21st birthday to the casino. And I said, we're going to buy in, and that's it, you know, and we're going to go have dinner. Of course, when you eat at the casino, at the buffet, there's everything there. I mean, there ain't food that, if there's something that you would even remotely want to eat, they've got it.
Yeah.
You know, so dinner was about $100, and we started out with $20 in a slot machine, and my wife was up over $450. And I said, you can take it right now and you can walk out of here with $450 cash, or you can keep playing. It's up to you. And we stayed there, and the house won. And I said, all we spent was $20. And I said, so if you figure dinner with the $20, we got almost 6 hours of entertainment.
Yeah.
$20. Where are you going to do that at? I mean, and that's the reality.
Yeah.
It wasn't, I wasn't upset about it. I didn't bother me one bit, because as far as I was concerned, we got what we paid for. So
yeah, that's what people got to look at it, man. You know, some people like they got to win. They can't stop until they win, until they lose all their money. But you got to think of it, man. This is entertainment. I'm going to spend so much, and, you know, I'm going to have fun for this time being. And when that amount run out, I'm out.
Well, when we first started going to Kansas City, the casinos, you know, when they first opened them things up, they were giving you mixed drinks and all kinds of stuff. It wasn't nothing that you go up there and play for, you know, games and whatnot, and they'd have you drunk, and you could get a hotel room for $20 or $30. You know, you just stay up there all night and just, you know, have drinks on the house and gamble.
Yeah.
Cherry B said the machine said where she's at is tight. They ain't giving up nothing. They ain't giving up nothing. I seen that, Alvin, where you said that they taking a while on your building, and they building you a battery. It sounds like to me there's battery plants going up everywhere. Because Ken 10 said they building one in Texas. He said one in North Carolina, and then of course there's going to be one here in Kentucky. So They plan on this battery thing going on full fledged, but Lefty just said it's probably gonna backfire on them.
Now,
here's the
no,
thing.
they know what they're doing, bro. See, Ford, like when everybody took the buyout, Ford didn't. See, they own all that shit.
Ooh, you right.
Ford owns all that shit. See, they buy from motherfuckers. Ford owns that shit. They got their whole infrastructure planned. Ford planners are very smart, and they gonna make it work, bro. It's gonna work.
Well, just like Tesla, they're the only other company that's all completely independent from any kind of subsidy. They've got plans for it, but they're just the infrastructure's not there, and it'll come. It's going to have to come with it. But
see, Ford already has the infrastructure. We building cars,
right?
So we got the parts for the cars and everything else going on. All we got to do is do the battery, sort out the battery situation, and we doing way more than Tesla. See, you know what I'm saying? People don't realize that. And we have the Mach-E is a big contender on Teslas. A lot of people buying them and they love them. It's like, I think it had Consumer Reports best new car.
What is that?
The Mach-E, the little Mustang truck.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice ass truck. Got the big screen, drive itself, all that stuff.
Well, they got a Raptor too, I believe. It's all battery operated too.
Yeah. And then they got the 150. They got the F-150. So the F-150, of course, they're gonna have a Raptor. So that one F-150 is out now.
Well, I think they got a Raptor out too, because I know a guy up in northeastern Indiana that's got one.
Yeah, like I said, so they really doing it with this electric, and if the trucks take off it's gonna be crazy.
Man, but I'm still curious to how it's gonna work, man. When everybody gets off at 5 o'clock and plugs their stuff up at the same time.
That's when more people gonna start getting solar panels.
They've been pushing them a lot here lately, though, man. They've been pushing them a lot. Every time
solar panels, man, they doing it big time in California and Arizona and Vegas. They got a whole solar panel farm right there, right outside of Vegas.
Well, we got wind farms here in Kansas and back all to Texas and to California.
Yeah.
And those wind farms are only running, those wind generators are only running at 5% capacity.
They say that those are not efficient.
They don't have anywhere to store electricity.
I don't know. They got a lot of them here. They got right out there, southern Illinois. They got a whole bunch. Right into Missouri.
Yeah, they just don't have anywhere to store the power.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take a while to adjust to it, but it is what it is. But they're still going to need gasoline and oil to make products that aren't vehicles.
Yep.
That's
there's not enough plugs in Texas. Hey, Cherry
B and solar panels and all that stuff, that all comes from oil.
Yeah. Cherry B, you're so right, because we got stranded in an electric car in Texas because of not having enough plug-ins. We went to where they told us to go plug and charge the car up at. It did not work. And we were, man, it was not a good experience for the first time to be in an electric car. It was. But it worked. You know what I mean? I mean, the instant torque from them is what got me. Do I want one? No. But are they nice? I guess it is, for what it is. But the instant torque, man.
I think if I buy something electric, it's going to be a hybrid.
That's it, right? Look, Alvin said the same thing.
It'll be a hybrid. Then at least I have a little gas power backup to get me where I need to go. You know what I'm saying? Until I can charge that thing up. You know, I could still put gas in that boy. So, but I had a hybrid. I drove it from Las Vegas to Phoenix, and man, that car, they're not real peppy. You know, if you put smash on the gas, then you killing your gas mileage. But I mean, just to cruise on in, man, that thing got like 500 some miles per gallon per tank. So I'm like, shit, that's where it's at.
Yeah, when you're on the highway, you don't care as long as you can keep at that steady pace.
Yeah. You put that boy on cruise control on the highway, you gonna save gas like a mug.
She said, what do they do when you lose power? Then what? You sit there.
Yep.
And you hope that somebody comes to you with a generator to charge your car up. That's ran off from gasoline.
Or a solar panel or whatever.
Yeah. Charging stations. And yeah, you're right. You need them everywhere to work. You know, you need charging stations everywhere, you know.
Like here in the state of Kansas, they've got 3 cities that have charging stations.
Oh, wow.
And no cities on the west side of the whole entire state, including Wichita. There's no charging stations in Wichita at all.
So if you were traveling and you had an electric car,
if you don't have a car with you, you're gonna be stuck.
Well, the chances are you're gonna have to follow. You got to map your trip to where it's going to take you to a charger, which is going to put you how many more hours out of the way. If you're trying to go
necessarily out of the way swaps, depending on what the range of your car is, because what it'll have you do is charge before you are empty, and then so you can make it past where ain't no charging stations. They have it mapped out, man, for you, bro, and it'll tell you. So it'll like you'll be at a certain amount of charge. You're gonna charge fully up here, and then this is gonna take you past, and it's conservative too, just in case something happens. So you know what I'm saying, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I don't know. Man, like I said, I had one bad experience, and it's just like running out of gas. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. You know, it's just different because you're in an electric car. And yeah, okay, we plugged the car up at Walgreens, literally, but it just was going to take forever for it to charge on a 1-pin plug. You know what I'm saying?
The number 1 state in the country right now for electrical vehicle chargers is Arkansas. They have the most chargers per capita in Arkansas than anyone else in the country.
That's shocking.
Walmart.
Yeah, they're gonna jump on they're gonna jump on that wagon, man. They're gonna jump on that wagon.
I'm gonna tell you, man, it's a whole lot here in Chicago. And it shocked me. It's like the places that I have found chargers that I was like, wow, they got an electric charger right here. That's crazy.
Like we went and charged the car up before we left because we think he had to turn it back in. I mean, it's like a 40-minute wait charging, 30-minute wait charging. Look at the time that you could be on the road. That's all I'm saying. Granted, you know, it's either way, I'm not a fan of it, but that's what it's coming to. But the place where we went, he's got it figured out, right? He had a gas station, he's gonna get fuel. Then right beside it, he had a fill-up station for electric car. Then he had a restaurant. Then he had a store. And then he also had a car wash. He had everything right there. So while your car's charging, won't you go in here and sit down in my restaurant and grab your bite to eat?
Yeah, in a sit-down restaurant, not no.
Yeah, right. Yep, sit-down restaurant. So he got it figured out. Yeah, man, he did. Nah, let's see. Travel these Texas back roads. Yeah, man, you ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Said they're gonna ban
Highway 281.
What laid back? Laid back said you gotta wait. Yeah, you definitely got it. Ain't a quick charge, man. At all. at all. The power grid. I mean, that's another curiosity thing as far as the power grid, because aren't they still having brownouts and stuff like that in other places where the grid is already stressed?
California, they just passed a mandate in California that you cannot use your appliances, you can't charge your electric vehicle, and you have to keep your thermostat at 78 degrees between 4 o'clock in the afternoon and 9 o'clock at night.
So where is the benefit to having an electric car if you got to do all that?
Well, I mean, that's when your solar panels come into play. They can't regulate your own power.
Yeah, not everybody got solar panels. Granted, I agree with you, because then you're taking that factor of them controlling your electricity away from you.
Exactly, and you know, you think about it. If you want to go electric like that, and you want to make all of your appliance electric, and you want to take all your gas bill out the way, then you're gonna have to invest in your infrastructure to make sure that you ain't paying no money out. So, in a couple of years, your solar panels will be paid for. You know what I'm saying? A year or two. You know, because you don't have
panels. Yes, the batteries might be a different story, because it takes some pretty good batteries for that.
Well, they do have. They are coming up with better storage for you, like a backup power. Like if the grid goes down, those Generac what they call it, generators, you know what I'm saying? They store power. So they're coming up with more ways to do it now. So, yeah. I mean, it's just going to get better and better.
It's going to be a change. And, you know, all of us are going to have to experience that at some point in our life. But, you know, it is what it is. I think that we should probably do some change and have better things for our environment. But to shut off things that we're used to or things that we enjoy is silly.
Yep.
Yep. What laid back they say, where's the freedom and how they're going to tell you what you can do when you're paying for it? Man, they do that daily though. You know what I mean? Don't pay your taxes and see if they don't come by and say that this belongs to them.
Yeah. I still here in Indiana, a lot of people not getting the panels because the power company doesn't want to pay for your power.
Oh,
some
really?
kind of way. Now in Illinois, they give you a kickback, and then you'll never have a bill. But here in Indiana, you won't have a bill, but they won't pay you for what you give back to the grid.
So basically, what they saying is, thank you for your donation.
Thank you for your donation, pretty much, yup.
And we're gonna charge your neighbor for that money that you're saving us.
Yeah.
Tay Eats in the building. What's up, Tay? How we doing?
Dragging that wagon. Hey,
we looking so good, like her thumbnails. I look at her, I was like, man, I better we want to try one of those, man. And we don't even have half the restaurants that she be having.
That girl is buying some seriously good food.
Well, somebody was in I'm sorry about that, y'all. Somebody was trying to get in, and I just now seen it. My bad. My fault. We was deep in the conversation here.
Is that Bobby?
I apologize to whoever it is.
Oh, they quit, huh?
Yeah, I noticed she's saying that everybody's, in Texas, people from California moving to Texas, and they did have a ice storm and power outages last year or the year before. So just wondering, how they're going to play out again. No telling.
See, the thing is, people moving from California to Texas because they want to stay warm. They don't want that cold weather. You know what I'm saying? Even though Texas drops a little bit in the wintertime for about a month, but you know what I'm saying? The people moving from California and driving all their housing prices up. You move from the West Coast, it's $1 million for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. You know what I'm saying? You move to Texas, you got a 5-bedroom, 4.5-bath for $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
With a bunch of square feet and a pool. So you know,
we were talking
shit.
about rent and how much rent and how that is in California. California and Infamous both was telling, man, the numbers they were giving for rent, and he said, man, if you want a decently one, you're gonna pay big money for one, big money. I said, this is crazy.
You're not buying a whole lot for $1 million in California.
You know, people that live in California, they workaholics. They have more than one job to pay for regular shit that we in the Midwest would be able to afford. But I mean, now it's like gonna be unaffordable for every freaking body, because a 1-bedroom apartment now, the rent here in Chicago in the suburbs or anywhere around the suburbs, the cheapest you're gonna get one for is $900. A 1-bedroom apartment. That's like ridiculous.
Everywhere. Look, Tay said it's more expensive now. I mean, it's everywhere. It really is.
Yeah, prices are going up everywhere.
But
that's why I tell people, buy you a house. You know what I'm saying? You really think, well, oh man, it's just I ain't ready for a house. Buy you a house. I told my son to buy one. He didn't listen to me. Now housing went up, and now he wait for it to go down before he can buy a house again. And he gonna end up spending more money than he would if he would have just gone ahead. I said, son, you got a job. You know what I'm saying? And you got your benefits, bro. I said, get your house now. But I want to make sure I'm straight, Dad, and blah, 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 blah. You don't think your dad going to help you if you need help? And your mom and your stepmama, you know what I'm saying? Your mama-in-law, we all here to help you, bro. We're not going to see you fall, let you fall. So you should, if he would have did that, he'd have saved himself about $100,000. Buying in the area that he wanted to buy as well. You know what I'm saying? So, as my son live in the north suburbs of Chicago, so the housing is a little bit more expensive out that way than out here in Indiana. So, what up, Bobby Peanuts?
How you doing, Gregory?
He's crazy. He's
okay, man.
What up, Bobby?
He's crazy. He's just like
y'all. He looks like he's having a good time over there.
He always try to call me by my government. That's all right,
you
bro.
do the same to me. You be shooting shots at me in the chat, man, calling me by my first name.
Whatever. That's what Austin Brothers Racing was doing. He kept saying my name. I wonder if anybody caught it. I imagine they did.
Tried not to catch it too much.
Imagine they did. He's still over sipping, man.
That E&J? What are you sipping on there?
E&J? I don't drink no E&J.
Hey, man, this is a car channel. Don't worry about. Hey, y'all already talked about no liquor. Y'all stay on them calls.
Hey, look, you probably got something in there that'll pour in a car and run a car, don't you?
Yeah.
Gasolina.
Yeah.
White lightning.
Shoot. Well, I'm glad y'all out there enjoying yourselves.
Hey, we maintaining, man.
What's the temperature out there right now?
Shit, 100 and something. At
Right.
night.
Damn.
Okay. Is it a different kind of heat than what y'all got?
Honestly, dude, in the daytime, I can maintain, because Texas heat is hotter than Las Vegas heat in the daytime, but at night, no, dog. We cool off at night. They don't cool off at night till like maybe 3, 4 in the morning.
Wow.
I can't do it. It's hot.
I got some buddies in San Bernardino, and they said the temperatures were hitting 110 plus down there, and I was like, "What are you doing still there?" You know, today's temperature here got to the highest point was 91 degrees.
Hello, Terry. Screws Loose Sings Positive Light. Thank you for dropping in. Hit that subscribe if you hadn't. Thank you for coming in over from Cherry B. Cherry B is the first member. Appreciate Cherry B for that. Big time.
It's 120 proof. I don't think it's 120 proof. It may be. It's up there. It's over 100 proof. Maybe 113 proof.
It's been raining off and on out here, so it ain't been over 80, 85, I think. But it's like 70 a night, 71 out now. Low humidity.
We got.
I love this time. This is my favorite time of year, bro. Chicago, I love this type of year. This time of year, bro.
We've been dipping down to like 54 at night.
54.
54.
Oh, yeah. Kansas.
And it's 54 in Kansas?
Yeah, 91 in the afternoon and 54 at night.
Oh, that's what we need to be then. That's where we need to be.
Yeah. I'm not complaining one bit, man, at all.
Heard that.
That driving at night when you're at 50 degrees is comfortable.
Yeah.
Let the windows down.
Windows cracked down and just
you ain't let the windows down. You might crack the sunroof.
Flip the heat on, just pile a little bit of heat, roll the windows down, and roll.
Big
that
shout out.
That G Money in the back, you know, some tunes out on the highway, nobody bothered.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to come down there and get the music done in here. Me and New York gonna do the music in this car. I think if I decide to get rid of it.
You'll be happy with it because he knows some sound stuff. Let me tell you, he knows some beats.
Terry, big shout out to the members, man. Big shout out to the members, man. Big shout out to the members.
Well, you sound like you're going to sleep over there, bro.
Who?
You?
No, sir. No, man. I'm over here pumped, man. I got members. I got my peoples on the panel. Got my peoples in the chat. I'm feeling good, man.
It's the middle of the day for him. He's used to this.
So look like that Dos Equis going down smooth there, dog.
Who you talking about, me?
Yeah.
Bruh, I was on the phone with you earlier. You know what I'm drinking. Come on,
Pacifico. I thought that was Pacifico.
Yeah, I told you earlier. Come on, man. We stayed on the phone for a minute this morning.
Hell yeah.
Come on, dog. Say, we went through a case in one day and went and got a 12-pack and went through that 12-pack. Now we're gonna have to go get another case. We killing these hoes.
Y'all ain't playing.
That ain't including.
Hey, somebody gotta drop the link each dad. I'm on my phone and I gotta go through a whole bunch of other stuff. And I don't even know. I know how to do it, but
I got you.
Hey, that's that thing right there, Ken 10, bro. That Pacifico.
Yeah. Nah,
yes,
Ken 10 hit me up. Ken 10 hit me up a while ago, man. Hey, G Money, we gon' Ken 10, he gave me an idea. We gonna do some shit. I'm gonna hit you up and let you know what we gonna do. Ken 10, yeah, he hit me up. He was like, hey man, this is what we need to do. So I was like, okay, we gonna do it. We gonna do it like that. Actually, if we can get a little show going to where we doing it, it don't have to be once a week because I know you guys be busy. Everybody be busy working, but we gotta have a little drinking moment for the guys that like to drink. Take some time out. Yeah, have a little live drinking session.
Yeah, I already drink, like that. I already drank nothing.
You don't drink?
I don't drink nothing,
Oh, Damn,
Amber.
You quit? When did you
Amber.
quit, brother?
Amber.
We was just talking this morning. That's a damn lie.
Amber.
We was just
Well,
talking
you know,
this
I got
morning.
beer in the goddamn back.
Amber. What up, East Dad?
I
Appreciate
got
you
beer
jumping
in
on
the
the
It
panel,
was
cooler.
man.
good. It was really good.
Appreciate
It
you
is,
jumping
East
on the
Dad.
panel.
What's up,
I'm
my
sitting
man?
under the
Jim?
gas station lights.
What's going on, baby?
What's
We
going on?
good.
He's
We
dead.
good. East Dad over here in the
Ain't
channel,
nothing,
man.
man.
Give me check him out.
Late night type thing. 2:00 in the morning. Jersey
Damn, it's 2 in the
swag
morning.
all day. It was really good.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nothing.
What's popping, baby?
Oh, I'm
Man,
behind.
Just
we
came up here
over
to say
here.
what's up with y'all.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
I
that.
see y'all men up here on the panel doing y'all thing, man. That's why I like the shit. That's what I like to do. I don't want to go up there with women all the time in the chat. Like, I like to go up there with the men up here, man. What's up, yo?
Yeah,
Why the
man.
fuck
We
we
just
always
man.
be on some bullshit?
We just kicking
I'm
it.
just saying.
We just kicking it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying y'all kicking it. Y'all kicking it. Yeah, that's what I like, bro. That's what I like,
All
man. I
right.
like when y'all just kicking it, man.
Hey, you be gaming, right? You're
I'm
gaming,
a
ain't
gamer,
you?
brother. I'm a
Yes,
gamer,
sir. I
brother.
thought so. I'll be
Real
checking
talk.
you out, man. Sometimes it'd be like
It's all good.
like
It's
watching the
all good, man.
cartoons sometimes.
Yo, bro, hey, everybody don't like everything, man. So I can respect that, man. You know, but at the same time, man, support is support, man. If I'm subscribed to your channel, man, I'm gonna come show some love, man. And whether you come to my channel or not, it don't mean that you don't necessarily support me, but you know, hey, if you're not in the games like that, that's cool though. But hey, you still subscribe to me. That's what it is.
No,
Oh,
if we don't
you
come
know,
to
I
your channel,
always pop
YouTube
in
be
there
hating.
every now and then, leave you a comment.
No, hey, G Money, we was talking about
No
that
doubt,
earlier.
yeah,
YouTube
you
be
do,
hating.
man. Yo,
We be
real talk,
dropping
you do.
videos. YouTube
You be
is
dropping
not,
comments and stuff, man. That's love.
but YouTube
That's
is
love,
not.
man. I mean, it is what it
YouTube
is,
ain't
man.
giving
I
us the
mean,
notifications.
we too
Now, hey,
listen. We
he
too
said it.
mature enough.
They not
men,
sending out
man, look,
notifications.
we do
man.
what we do.
Now YouTube
We men,
ain't.
we do what we do.
YouTube is not sending out the notifications, man.
Exactly. Nah, it's not.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I was talking to Greg earlier, and that fool was
Hey,
like,
hey,
man, you
hey,
dropped how many videos?
That
I was like,
comments
dude,
for
we
you,
dropping
East
videos
Dad.
every 3 days. He was like, man,
All I'm
ain't
saying is, ain't no
notification.
grown ass man supposed to
Yeah,
get in their
right,
feelings
right.
on
As
YouTube
a matter
right
of fact,
now.
I gotta double check that.
Real talk.
I'm gonna double check that
You
after we
grown
get
as
off
hell.
over here.
You no reason to be getting your feelings on YouTube. Because it is what it is, man.
He said he's been getting clout off of us. Ain't he? You read
Ain't no
it?
reason
You read
to
it?
getting up in your feelings right now,
No,
man.
no.
Listen, man.
Read it. Read it.
Men's
Read it.
gonna do what they do, brother. Real talk,
YouTube
man.
ain't sending them notifications,
Men
bro.
gonna do what they do, yo.
Hey,
You can't
Bobby.
change nobody, especially when you stuck in your ways,
Yeah.
bruh. Nobody gonna change you, bruh.
Yeah,
You know what
man.
I mean? Men is too
Bobby.
old to be on some old feminine shit, yo. You a man, yo. Be a man.
Unsubscribe from East Dad and resubscribe if you're not getting notifications.
If you're not getting the
Nah,
notification.
we ain't getting no. Hey,
I'm saying, I'm
Unsubscribe
a
from women
gamer.
and resubscribe.
Everybody don't like what I do. Everybody don't like, you know, that's what it is, man. That's all right. This is what I do. So it's
I
all
love
good,
East
man. I like to come on the panel with men and AK, whatever we got to talk about, let's talk about it, man.
nah, but real shit.
Oh man, no. It was supposed to have been my partner. We was supposed to been interviewing him. He do music, and
Okay.
I missed the timeline, so I ended up coming on
Hey,
about
I didn't mean to
an hour
interrupt
later.
nothing if I am. I didn't mean to
No.
interrupt nothing.
I come on an hour later, and then just didn't get on.
Oh,
Just
I
didn't
see.
get in.
I see.
I missed it. So
Hey, man,
now
I'm
we
in Jersey, brother. 2:33 a.m., man. You know, I got the day off tomorrow, man. I love getting a paid day off. You know how that is.
man, everybody do.
It's love
Look,
for real. So I can
Tay,
sleep
he
in.
ain't seen it.
I'm still gonna do me.
Already.
He ain't seen it, Tay. She said read her comment, East Dad.
Who?
Tay.
Yo, I ain't fucking with Tay. She a funny ass fucking woman, yo. I ain't fucking with her, yo.
Ain't nobody worried about her little ass. So she know what it is. Yo, she already know what it is. I don't gotta say nothing about Tay Eats, man. It is what it is, man. You know, like I was telling y'all brothers up here in the chat, man, we do what we do. We gonna be men. We gonna continue to be men till the day we not resting, man. Let's do what it do, man.
The next
Ain't
time,
nobody gonna ever
Did
fade me.
you see it?
You
Did
can
you
talk
see
shit
it?
all you, excuse my language. You can talk smack all you want, but it is what it is. A man gonna be a man.
What you
Nah,
over
but real
eating?
shit.
What you eating?
Real shit. Lefty Two Guns.
She said, "Don't be
subscribe to my
talking shit,
channel
you
3
Dan. You
times,
be getting love out the ladies too, boy."
Hey man, you can love me all you want, yo. You can love me all you want. I love you too, baby. But the fact is, hey, you gotta understand the rules that go with them shits
This shit
too.
ain't good.
A man gonna be a man. You gotta understand the rules too, baby. It's rules that come with everything. They
Hey, heard
understand.
that,
They just
lady.
want to break that shit. They want to break it because they women. They want to break it because they women. For real. That's what it is.
Hey, I
Women
can
want
tell
to
you
break
one
the
thing.
rules all the
Hey,
time.
it
They
seems
want
like
to
they
bend
really.
them, twist them.
Hey, YouTube is working for them, man. It's working for them.
Yo,
It
it's
is,
always gonna
man.
work for women. It's always gonna work for women. As soon as they show this or that, man, they get 500 views or whatever. It ain't about views for me, baby.
Kelly
Love
King,
me
what's
or
good,
not
man?
love me. Love me or not love me. That's what it is for me. I'm gonna do what I do, man. You know, if you don't like me, you don't like me. But I'm still gonna be me, baby, because that's all I could be. For real.
Hold on. We
For real.
go. I'm bringing somebody on the panel. Bringing somebody on the panel.
Oh shit.
Speak.
All I'm saying is stop talking shit because you be getting clout off us. Okay? You come on our panel and you be getting subscribers and all of that shit. So stop talking shit about us. Stop sitting up there. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's Tay. Man, listen.
Facts. That's Tay. Yeah. You
Nobody
shot.
worry
Yeah.
about your black ass, yo. Get your ass out of here. Ain't nobody fucking with
Ain't
you,
nobody
bro.
worried about your black ass.
You know what
All I'm
it
saying
is.
is stop talking shit about us.
Listen,
though.
woman. You know what it is, yo.
You get clout
You know
off
what
us
it
though.
is.
Stop it.
You know what
Stop
it is, yo. You'll get digitally headlocked real quick over here. Don't play with me, woman.
I get what?
You heard what I said. You'll get digitally headlocked immediately over here.
Get the fuck out of here, yo. I just had
Whatever.
to say that.
You can
see
put
how
on the
you
front
do. You
for
come on
you
the
can put on the
men's
front for the
channel.
panel all you want, yo.
I see how you
Woman,
do. You
know
come
you
on the
can't fade
men's
me,
channel.
baby.
You come on the
What?
men's channel and you dog us. I see how you do now.
And I
I see
dog
how
up.
you do.
What you mean? What you mean? I'm supposed to be myself on a panel with men. I'm supposed to be myself on a panel where there's women there. I have to carry myself with a certain level of integrity. And you know all that. For you to try to come on the panel as the only woman on here, get your punk ass down and stop trying to act like you all that, because you ain't. Listen, woman, take your
I don't
Texas
give a
ass back
fuck.
down
Right now,
there
you in your
and knock
feelings,
it off with
and
that
that's all I
bullshit, because
want
you
to
already
see
know
right
you can't
now.
fade me, baby. You can't fade me, baby. You know it. You love me, and that's all it is.
That's a negative. But I just wanted you to be in your little feelings. So that's why I got up here right now. You all in
Whatever.
your
Hey,
little
yo,
feelings
listen.
and shit.
I'm in my feelings. I'm in my feelings or whatever, yo. But the fact remains is, you know what it is. You really, really know what it is. All right. Don't try to act like it's different. All right.
She bounced
It's
on you.
all love. It's all love.
He remind me of my boy
know it's all love.
from New York.
Tay, she know it's all love. She be trying to front and shit.
Hey,
but I know what it is.
Tay, next time you drop in
I
the
know what
live,
it is.
I'm gonna come over. I'm coming over. I
Man gonna be a
want to
man,
see
yo.
how it's doing there.
Like I said, gentlemen, a man gonna be a man, yo.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I can't change. I
Hey,
can't change. The bolt going to screw, brother.
Dirty, though.
The bolt
You
going
dirty.
to screw.
You dirty,
all
Prodigy.
day.
You
The
dirty,
bolt going to
Prodigy.
screw.
What I was going to
Dirty.
say is that
How many
nobody
years?
games like East Dad does with the videos in the middle of the game and whatnot. You're a pioneer with that, and I enjoy that. That's fun.
Word, man.
Nobody does that like you do, brother. Nobody.
I appreciate that, man. Hey, all I'm saying is, man, I'm just trying to show people genuine love, and I'm just trying to be myself at the same time without actually revealing who exactly I am. I'm just trying to be myself. I'm trying to be East Dad, and I'm trying to let y'all understand the mindset that I be in as a man and as a melanated man at that too.
Right. You're rocking it. I enjoy it.
Come on, man.
I send people over there. So.
I'm never ever phony, bro. I'm never gonna be that, yo. And if people don't have a problem with being real, man, hey, go be with the fake people that act like YouTube is a platform for gamers that joke around. Because I play games, but I don't play games. That's a fact. That's a fact.
At Tree Lynn, that's what I'm saying. He's dirty.
Hey, that was some deep shit right there, man.
Yes, sir.
I play
I'm
games,
just
but I
trying
don't
to keep
play
it
games.
100,
That's some
baby.
deep shit for real.
I'm just trying to keep it 100, man. I mean, I'm not a phony man, yo. I'm not a phony guy, yo. Like, I don't have time for it, yo. I'm too old. I'm in my 40s, y'all. I'm in my 40s, baby.
Yeah.
I'm too old to be playing games with people. If you don't like me, okay, fine. Don't mess with me. It's okay. It's okay.
See, you know,
I can accept
when you
it.
get to
When I
that
was young, I'd
certain
be
age,
in my feelings. When I was in my 20s, it was on my 20s and stuff. I used to be in my feelings. I used to be like, oh, why they don't like me and stuff. Man, I don't give a damn if you don't like me, brother. But all I need you to know at the same time, the fact that you don't like me doesn't mean that I'm going to hate you in return. Because the Most High is going to bless me for loving you even though you hate me. Okay? And that needs to be understood by these men. You understand what I'm saying?
What men need to really know.
Even if you hate my guts, yo. Even if you hate my guts, I'm not going to hate you, brother. I'm not going to hate you. Because I never met you in person. You ain't never did nothing to me or my family members. So I don't have no reason to hate you. So if people hate you, they just hate your style, your swag, whatever it may be. So, all right, fine. You don't like me because of that. Okay, that's cool. But I ain't going to hate you in return. Because my energy going to stay strong. I promise you. My swag going to stay high. My confidence going to stay high. I'm always going to be myself. And ain't nobody going to change me, man or woman. In the Most High's name, y'all bless me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And what I was going to say is that young people need to learn that there's a difference between loving people and liking and not liking people. And your family will teach you that quick. You can love your family and you can not like the way that they act. You know, you can pick your nose, you can pick your friend, you can pick your ass, you can pick your ears, you can do all that. You can't pick your nose.
Heard that.
But you know, like you said, man, you get to a certain age, man. Ain't nobody got time to play the games, man. We want to get to the point. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no time. We played them games back in our 20s. You know what I'm saying? We had plenty of time to deal with people and learn. Now that we done learned, we know what the hell we want. So why waste time
30, 40
playing
years
around
and
with
you
something
ain't
we
figured
don't
it
want
out
to
yet,
deal
bro?
with?
You got the game messed up, homie. And I can't hold your hand because you're not a baby. You're not a baby. I just would rather not associate myself with you in that aspect. But I'm not going to make you my enemy either. That's what I wanted to be understood. Just because I don't mess with you on a certain level doesn't mean that you become my enemy. Because the fact is, we all the Most High's children, bro. We all gotta freaking live on this earth and do what we gotta do, man. So I don't hate you, but you know what? I don't move the way you move because you on another level. and your mind got to grow up. Period.
I say it all the time.
Period.
God didn't make any mistakes. People make
If your
mistakes.
mind don't grow up, yo, hey man, I can't roll with you in that aspect, but I ain't gonna hate you either.
There we go.
I ain't gonna hate you, brother. Come on,
Yeah,
yo.
we're
That's
trying to.
asinine. That's just like the Most High put people on this earth as examples: poor people, broke people, whatever, sleeping on a bench or whatever. You know, them people in a position for a reason. They examples. They not people that was weak. They examples. And when you realize that, you realize that, that's all I gotta say, yo. At the same time, too, brothers. That's all I gotta say. I ain't gonna keep it long. I'm just saying, like, all you gotta know is, though, the Most High put people in positions, yo. And when you understand that they position for a reason, everything happened for a reason. Every single thing in your life happened for a specific reason. And you roll with that, you'll understand that it's easy to discount the fact that people ain't gonna like you, brother, or people ain't gonna respect everything you do. You can have 888 people that love you, and 11 of them people is gonna be like, I can't fuck with him. So you got 877 people that like you, but 11 people don't. Okay, I'll accept that. All right? That's all I'm saying, fellas. That's the only reason I came on the panel, brother.
Heard that. Hey, I got a question for you. Where did this stem from? Is this from just thinking or from reality? Because you know it comes about, and those conversations sometimes needs to be had. But I'm just curious.
From a combination of both, brother, because I was a man who grew up with a father that was a Marine, and he went through post-traumatic stress disorder, and he went through drugs and things like that. And then I have a mother who I lost to breast cancer, and I had their support and their strong morals and thoughts to build upon. But I learned how to be a man on my own by being around positive brothers that were able to really deliver experiences and things that I would never probably have seen in my life if they weren't willing to share it with me. And with that being said, that only had to be the Most High that led me to those situations. And I try to take that and I try to convey that message to other brothers to understand that. Why do you think that they always want to make us hate each other when the fact is we are brothers by nature? They always want to make us hate each other when the fact is, man, yo, we brothers, man. Why you really got a problem with me when all I'm trying to do is the same thing you're trying to do? I'm just trying to be a better man.
Heard that.
Even though I struggle with all the negative stuff, with women, with life, with money, with problems, whatever, just like any other man. At the same time, why would you waste your energy, especially when you get older, especially when you, in my opinion, over 35? That's the point that I'm looking at. When you over 35, bro, if you ain't learned now, yo, brother, you ain't gonna never learn, yo. You ain't gonna never learn. You're still on that prison mentality, all that childish ass nonsense, immature ass, asinine mind thinking ass shit. Brother, grow your mind. Learn to understand that people look up to you whether you got kids or not, and you got to really understand that there is an example that you need to set whether you have kids or not to present to the Most High for your future, man. Whether you don't give a fuck about living this life after this life or whatever. The point of the matter is, man, you got a level of integrity to carry as yourself as a man. And you can't never let nobody take that away from you, man or woman, period. That's all I got to say, brother.
Can I dumb it down for him? I'm going to dumb it down for him, for the people that ain't understanding what he's saying. At the end of the day, you're going to have to grow up, and you're going to have to be a leader. And either you're going to lead or you just gonna be a bum. Simple and plain.
Word.
Bam.
Word. Word.
Even if the only person you leading is yourself.
Exactly.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? If you can't lead yourself, you can't lead nobody else.
Right.
Nah.
And
That's
you
a
can't
fact,
love
yo.
nobody if you don't love
It's
yourself.
written in scripture, bro. If you can't take care of yourself, you can't take care of nobody. Your son's gonna be bums like you. Your daughter gonna be a bum like you. Everybody gonna be a bum behind your leadership. Period. Whether you accept it or not. Nah, yo, they're gonna make it out. They're gonna be a bum based on your example.
Exactly.
Period. And it ain't take no people that wasn't trying to be positive in my life for me to see that. I saw it for myself. My parents, even though they died young, they always tried to bring positive influence to me. And regardless, I was fortunate to be in a position where I was around people that wanted to bring them same positive influences to me. And they weren't actually family members. Because family members were lost too. That's what I needed to be understood. Just because they family don't mean that you gonna freaking learn from them either. People outside of my family show me that there's a way for you to deliver and be able to present yourself to people as genuine and actually walk that way too. And actually walk that way.
Heard that.
Because I ain't no innocent dude at all. I'm a sinner like everybody else. I'm a sinner. I messed up. I made mad mistakes. I play bad games. I do this. I ain't better than nobody. I ain't trying to act like I am. But the fact is, if you try to walk in the sight of the Most High and understand that He has a plan for you, that's why you wake up every day, you gonna be all right, bro. Facts. You gonna be all right. You ain't waking up every day for nothing. You waking up for a specific reason. Because you got a plan. Whether you figure it out or not is up to you. And I'm working on it too. I gotta practice what I preach, brother. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not trying to make it seem like I don't want my people to understand that I'm not against you. I'm your brother and I'm on your side 100%. Not 99, 100.
Damn, all this.
And that's facts, yo. I don't care what I do on YouTube, bro.
Heard that. So y'all heard the like, again, we've talked about everything tonight. Everything. From
no, everything, not everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Hey, laid back, congratulations on that. I seen it. I didn't want to cut my man off. Tay E still cutting up in the comments. Silverback, yeah, still on.
I knew Taze for a long time, for a little while. We joke around, we funny as hell. Like, she's a cool friend to me, yo, and I really like her, man. You know, she's a pretty woman. She's a good woman. She a decent woman. You know what I'm saying? When we play and all that, but ain't nothing going on, man. You know, she know my situation and everything. It is what it is, man. You know, me and Taze, we like to joke around or whatever. It's a YouTube thing as far as I'm concerned.
Heard that.
You know?
Heard that. She talking about she gonna do that one chip challenge. Well, I can tell you this. Good luck.
Take your hot breath ass and get that shit popping.
Hey, I'll never do it again. I'm gonna tell you that
now. G Money ain't never doing that, bro. I was like, y'all can have that. Y'all can have that ish.
Not only did Swap do that one chip challenge, but him and SS Gang took that to a whole new level.
Man,
hours after the chip.
Look, 5 to 10 ain't trying to hear it, man. He said we cheated. He said we cheated because we spit. We spit the he said because, man, I'm telling you, it's bad. And whenever you decide to, hey, look, whenever you decide to do it on live, I want to be there. Be sure to hit me up. Let me know that you're going live and you're gonna do it. 'Cause I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, I ain't never been beefing them challenges, bro. Yo, I'm gonna fail every time. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't never been beefing them challenges. Y'all can have it, bro.
Heard that.
Amen to that.
Everything ain't for everybody, brother. Hey, that hot chip challenge and all that, y'all can keep that.
Hey, look. Hey,
When SS
God
Gang
bless
smoked
you.
that square
God bless
though, I
you,
was like,
young lady,
damn,
because
your mouth
it's
gonna be
hot.
extra fine.
I
It's
said
hot.
the same thing.
It's hot.
Same thing, man.
Nah, that make it worse, man. You smoke a square, that should have made it worse.
That man, and plus then the drinking, you know what I mean? The beer, the yeast in the beer make it worse too. There's
Yeah.
no way. There's no way. I think that's what they use, the yeast in there. But there ain't no way that I'm gonna mess with it ever again. That's for sure. Nope, ain't doing it.
You ain't gotta
Ain't
worry
doing
about G Money.
I'm bougie as hell up
Hey,
here
I
in
learned
Jersey,
from my
yo.
brothers.
I drink Stella Artois, yo. If I can't afford it, I ain't drinking.
I
You know what I
tell
mean?
you, G Money sit there and watch me go through it live.
If I don't drink Stella, I drink Dos Equis.
He was
Hey,
standing there
to the
right beside
now.
me. I said, "No, sir, man. I'm over here sweating. I'm on my gut hurt so bad afterwards,
See,
man.
I
I
don't
ain't
like to
losing."
be like that. I don't like to be like
Yeah,
I don't like to be
man.
like
So
that.
I agree. If anybody, hats off to anybody's gonna try it, man. But be safe because it's you know what I mean. It ain't to play with. For a minute there, I thought I didn't know. I was just man.
Nah, you
I know
good,
you.
brother.
I know
Just
you
everything
paid
ain't
for
for
it when
everybody,
you
bro.
hit that bathroom.
Everything
Motherfucker
ain't for
was on
everybody. That's
fire.
all it is.
No, did I get no? I didn't get sick. I'm telling you, man. Look, Black Wayne explained it best. He said you can feel it going through your system, and you can.
Hey, listen, bro. You probably don't smoke either, man. I got to leave these Newports alone, bro. You know, that's my problem. You know, I mean, I don't buy packs, but
one day
I
at a
live in
time.
the land of the Lucy. I lived in the land of the Lucy's. So
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
I still be going buying Lucy's and shit, man. And that shit, I gotta leave these Newports alone, homie. Cause it ain't for everybody, man. And me being a man at my age, yo, I don't need that.
Shoot, hey, Silverback, that wasn't no plain chip. That was that camera trick. That was the camera trick.
For real,
was a
I
camera
need
trick.
to take a chip challenge to get away from these Newports, I guess.
Hey, man, I don't know, but I'm telling you, it's real. It's real.
It's real up in Jersey, homie. It's real up here, bro.
It's real.
Just
And
the hustle, bustle
again,
for real.
I mean, the only thing I did before was drink milk, and that's it.
Milk? Yo, milk fuck my
That's all I
stomach.
did.
I can't even drink milk.
I did. I drank some milk, and then I went, and hey, man, I'm telling you though, it was hot. It was hot. I kept saying, "Give me the rag, man. Go get that other rag."
Hey, man, when I was young, I used to love me some King Vitamin and all that shit, man. But yo, milk be messing my stomach up right now, brother. For real.
All out your pores, boy.
Oh yeah. You can, man. Literally, man. I felt like I could feel it. Like when I was sweating, I thought I could feel it coming. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's because I touched the chip and touched my forehead, but man, I felt it on my forehead, man. I'm like, man, this is hot on my head, dude.
I don't know, poor SS Gang, bro.
I
That
wouldn't have told
motherfucker look
nobody
like his head turned red. Look like his head turned red on the tips.
That fool confessing like Usher. I wouldn't have told nobody that shit.
SS Gang went through it, bro.
I ain't scared to tell nobody nothing, yo.
I think that SS Gang had it right.
What I mean by that, y'all, is I ain't scared to tell nobody nothing YouTube stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't scared to tell nobody nothing about that. Nobody ain't on here to tell their personal life, but I'm just saying.
Nah,
like,
about that chip.
The tater chip.
Yeah, no doubt.
Talk about that chip.
Tater chip.
Okay, well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, yo. I might front on that too with y'all. I might front on that too. Real talk.
I went to Pallet yesterday, and they selling the one chip challenge at Pallet for $8. And I think it's the same one you talking about, Tay.
Oh,
the blue one.
Hold on, real quick. Can you buy it with a food stamp card? EBT. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Can you buy it with the EBT card?
They had enough of them there, though.
I think that SS Gang had it right. I think that that's
I don't know about online. I mean, if they sell it in the store, you might be able to.
I think SS Gang had it right. I think that that's a cure for COVID.
It's something.
Just burn that shit right out of your body.
It is something, man. I've never experienced nothing that hot ever. And not only was it hot, it was nasty, man. It was nasty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, Tay said, yeah, I think you can get them with EBT. I think you can.
Tay don't need to say nothing else, yo.
No, and I, you know, if you don't eat
nothing else.
If you don't eat, man, get you plenty of fluids in you before, and you know what I mean. If you're gonna last the 5 minutes, they say.
More power right there. She need a digital headlock from a long distance, yo. She extra.
She extra. I know. Hey, boy, she be having some good food
know
over,
it,
man. I'm like, what's she eating this time, man? Goodness, man.
And Lefty, I'm not always eating. I've been drinking since 6 in the morning, nigga. So you do the math.
I want to know how I cheated, Lefty. I want to know how I cheated. How'd I cheat, Lefty? How'd I cheat, Lefty? I'm curious.
Let's say you spit. You can't spit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, I'm not the only one, and I'm going to. And if you try it, you will too.
I'm not drunk, baby.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you who does it and does it without a problem, and that's Tay Weezy. He'll do it and smile about it the whole time. The whole time. Yeah, hey, he can be it. He can be it. That's for sure. But I'm very curious on how I cheated though.
If I was drunk
on
right
the
now,
chip,
yo,
on the chip,
I would be
if
extra
talking about the
because
chip,
a
you
drunk
spit.
man speak a sober mind.
You spit.
I ain't seen nothing about no spitting in the rules. You making up rules for us? 5 out of 10? You 5 to 10 making up the rules for us? Well, look, hey, check it. That's okay. Your turn is next, live. Just make sure that you let me know that you're doing it so I can laugh like everybody.
Make sure you in it with me.
No, wrong. You go ahead, Durbin.
Hey, this is what you need to focus on if you want to try something on the next level. They've got the Axes of Evil chocolate challenge.
What is that?
That's a half a pound. There's 3 half-a-pound bars of chocolate that have got peppers.
Give me a red. You need more than that the way you eat on the mukbang.
Oh hell no!
Give me a red.
Nah,
that's coming straight out the rear right there.
Chocolate.
They've got one that is dark chocolate. They've got one that's milk chocolate, and they've got one that's white chocolate. And all of them have got like insane amount of peppers in them.
Nah, I'm good.
And you eat all 3 of them, just like you do the one chip challenge. It's 1.5 pounds of chocolate.
Okay. Hey, when Taze, I want to be sure to watch this. Who's all in it with y'all? Taze. Who's all in it? Who's all doing the chip? Hey, get Bobby Peanuts on the panel with you. Get Bobby Peanuts on the panel with y'all doing the live chip challenge.
Y'all can have all that.
Well, I can't go against you.
Exactly. I agree with him. You can have all that.
Hey, you won already. We'll do it like that. You already won. You already won.
Cherry
he said this is can't do spicy chocolate. It doesn't make sense to me neither. Let's see. Do chili chocolate challenge. Heck yeah. No. Nope.
Shit,
I wonder who's gonna lose.
my stomach hurting already talking about chocolate and hot chocolate. Shit.
For real. Enough of that shit.
Hot chip challenge.
Let's see how
Hey,
them
man.
challenges.
Damn, I'm gonna do a
Like,
David dropped the link to the chocolate. I'll pass on it. Spicy put me in the hospital. Hey, Cherry D. Oh, it's that rough. Hey, so Bobby, when we going? When we gonna do it? Because best believe when we go, we do the one chip challenge. I'm not even.
You with me?
I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna open it. You won, so I'm gonna just sit there and watch you. Weightlifting Geeks, Quick Bites. We're going to the Weightlifting Geeks channel. Okay, I'll be sure to check that out. So y'all be sure to check it out next week. They're going live. They're going to do the one chip challenge on Weightlifting Geeks channel. K's Quick Bites. Oh man, and Tay Eats. Man, good luck with that, y'all.
Hey man. Hey, Bobby Peters, I thought you'd be eating broccoli about right now, man.
Oh, you right. You right. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Whatever, dog.
You don't vegan no more?
On the weekend. I eat meat on the weekend, bro.
Oh.
Come on now.
Okay.
I thought you ain't healthy during the week.
No, during the week I'm healthy. Shit, that's why I got the beer. It's still the weekend. And then it's a holiday. So Monday is the weekend. Shit, we got an extra day to drink.
She said Pepto-Bismol. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Man, yeah, I was curious about that too. Good observation, G Money. Because generally he's over there, we walking around the store looking for grapes.
Watermelon, honeydew.
He's dead. Swaps. You gotta tell Tay about licking the lips.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't lick your lips, Tay. If you're gonna eat that chip, don't lick your lips.
Don't lick your lips. Let them stay there.
Oh man, you lick your lips, it's over.
Hey, East Dad, appreciate you jumping up here, man, giving us some of that knowledge. Somebody needed to hear it, whether you know what I mean, straight up. Somebody needed to hear it.
Silverback.
Bobby eating 100 wings already. Yeah, he done knocked the bullet. And the thing is, he eating ribs too. He's mixing it up.
You got ribs and wings.
Damn. Whatever, Silverback.
If you're having trouble getting notifications for East Dad, just unsubscribe from his channel and resubscribe, because sometimes that'll fix that notification problem.
Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. Hey, it's not a bad idea. You know what I mean? Just let me know how that go for you.
I don't know.
Let me know how they go for you.
It might coat that to the outside. Might keep that stuck to your stomach lining.
Woo. Hey, man, I'm telling you, seriously. I mean, when Black Rain said it, he said he was like, man, you could feel it. You could feel it going through your system. He was right.
Shoot, I don't even see how they did that boiled egg challenge. I'd have been done. 4 eggs, I've been done.
1 egg, I've been done. I'm not a
I
boiled
don't
egg.
even eat Easter eggs no more, goddamn it. Shit. I don't even put boiled eggs in my salad no more.
He's being very careful, Silverback. Very careful. Very careful. Well, we in here late nighting like crazy. I ain't had a live in a long time. I appreciate y'all all jumping in here, man. For real. We done had how you say it? How you say it? Hey, East Dad, appreciate that. How you say it? 5 to 10 or Bobby? Everything? Or everything?
Say what?
Everything?
Oh, everything?
Everything. We were talking about everything. Everything today, man. We definitely got the conversations jumping. Of course, it ain't what the header panel says. We're gonna try it again some other time when he gets time. We'll definitely make sure that jumps off. But until then, G Money, you got anything jumping other than working?
Shit, you know, hey, we been working on this damn car.
Heard that. Heard that. 5 out of 10. What you got? Oh, I'm sorry, Bobby. What you got jumping, Bobby? Hey, by the way, Bobby, I didn't know you was an IU fan. I noticed that in your other video that you was an IU fan. You like Hoosiers?
Dude,
That's a good movie. Have you seen it?
dude, the hat was on sale. I got it. I like the way the hat looked. I'm not a fan.
Okay, that's cool. Ain't no big deal. You know, at the time, Bobby Knight really did the thing for the Hoosiers, and everybody liked him. Some didn't, but you know, you didn't say Hoosiers without Bobby Knight.
Yeah, true that.
I know. I know you thought I was representing the Bobby, but no.
Well, you Bobby Peanuts, Bobby Knight, IU, Hoosiers. I thought there was some kind of, you know, and when's the next car show? East about time you're drunk and get over here. I heard that. I heard when's the next time car show? This weekend. There's probably a car show somewhere every day. But this weekend coming up, we're trying to make it to LS Fest in Bowling Green, Kentucky. See how that turns out. D Money said he gonna drop in on us if all is well. We're gonna special flight coming in for Bobby Peanuts. He gonna come in and check out some of the LS cars out of the Dodge. He gonna get out of the Dodge world and watch some Chevrolet stuff for a little while.
Yeah, man, you need to come on in. Come on in, dog. Come on in. You need to come on in, player.
I was Chevy game before anything. Come on now. Y'all playing with me.
Durbin, where you
I missed my truck already. You should have sold that motherfucker to me.
Durbin, what you got going on up your way?
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep up with my people. You know how I roll.
Hey, I appreciate you coming in. Just like
I
everybody.
really just wanted to touch base with you on that relay. So
yeah, and I'm gonna look at doing it. Like I said, I got it running, and I mean, you hit the key, you pump it 2 or 3 times, it fires right up. But a relay to me is I really like relay, man. I do.
Two of them. One for the starter solenoid, and the other one coming off the power for the ignition switch. That ignition switch is a failure point on those older cars because they didn't do the relays back in those days. It will save the owner of that car lots of headaches down the road.
Yeah.
And those relays are $3 or $4 a pop. It just doesn't make any sense not to do it.
I heard that. I'm gonna give it a whirl for sure. Silverback said, G Money, you need that Lincoln Aviator.
The Lincoln what?
Aviator.
Oh yeah, that's what I need. I swear to God, Silverback, I want one bad. That's why I said if I don't get rid of this truck, if I get rid of this truck and they give me a good price, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and trade it in on that doggone Aviator. The hybrid, with the hybrid one. I gotta have a plug-in hybrid.
Oh my God!
What is that? About 150,000?
Hell no. Sure. Hopefully, I can get the one I want for about 70, 65, okay. 70.
Man, I'll buy a house for that.
He get
the I'm being real. I'll buy a house for that.
I know, right?
Hey, that Cherry B will have some footage for you. Man, that what is that? Is that Jeep? What is that? The other SUV that comes out now. Who makes that? Is it Dodge? It's a big SUV, man. It's just,
you talking about the new Dodge Grand Wagoneer?
Man, that thing is that's what I would love to have. Boy, that thing's slick.
I like the inside. I'm not sold on the outside.
Hold on.
But I guess if you put some nice wheels on there,
man, I'm gonna put some Chevy symbols on it to make myself feel better. That thing's nice though, man. I like the way it looked for real.
Shoot, I
like
want
them.
that aviator on 6s, boy.
Oh my God.
That aviator on 6s. I need a Ford in my damn camp.
Appreciate that, East Dad. Appreciate that Silverback.
Pray for
Love them
y'all.
car shows. You're right. You're right. You're right. Twin turbo 3.0 is what they saying. I'm not familiar with them, man. The Aviator. I have to look it up.
Yeah, it's twin turbo 3.0, but the hybrid version is faster, man. You can feel it. I done drove both of them. And then, like I say, that hybrid get like 500 miles to the gallon. So me going out of town shooting to a show, I throw me some nice Ruchis on that boy, and
That's right up your alley.
yup. And
Right
then
up your alley.
I could pull up clean, and you know what I'm saying, 500
Save
miles
on
to the
some
gallon.
gasoline. Now,
gas.
you gotta
Yeah.
rhyme it, man. Rhyme it. Pull up
Shoot,
clean
bro.
and save on some gasoline. Dog, come on, brother. You fucking it
Shoot.
up.
My last couple of trips, boy, shoot, man, the gas been high on this mug. It ain't bad on gas. It's just gas so damn high. I'm glad it came down a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? The last couple of trips I made in this motherfucker, boy, on no pump.
Well, I heard yesterday the gas prices are going back up again.
Man, imagine that.
I don't want to hear that.
Imagine
I
that.
do.
Because kids are starting back to school, so
Man.
Yeah.
They playing with our pockets, boy. They playing with our pockets big time.
Yeah.
slamming us hard, you know.
What?
And what a better way to attack us than to go through our children.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine being a young person in the world today.
You right about that. I agree.
You know, I got grandkids and stuff, and I always tell them, you know, you got to think smart and use your head.
Well, you wouldn't know how to use a cell phone.
289, where?
Shit, not even. We wouldn't know how to use a cell phone if we had to grow up like these kids. Shit.
289, I ain't seen
Get the
that.
hell out of here, Silverback.
What I'm saying, 289, where?
You know, Silverback in Missouri. About an hour out of Memphis. About an hour, 2 hours out of Memphis.
Costco, okay.
Hold on, he said 289 for some gas?
Yeah.
Fuck.
335, 335. Hey man, whatever happened to do y'all remember this? Oh, say for instance, like just now, 87 was, well, that's the way it was here now. What I'm gonna say is 87 was 289, middle grade was 299, and then from there, 310, 311. That's how it was. Now, what is extra coming from? And then where's the 9/10 at?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you shit. I just gassed up yesterday. 460 for mid grade, 412 for motherfucking regular, and I think it was like $5 for fucking premium. And that's in Indiana. That ain't even in Chicago.
Hold on, but are y'all on the Gas Buddy app? Are y'all using Gas Buddy to try to get the cheap gas?
Oh man, what man? They roll up the streets where I'm at, so I'm lucky to have a cell phone.
I need to get. You know what? I need to get on that motherfucker. The Gas Buddy.
The Gas Buddy app. Cause I'm out in Vegas. I think we just filled up $3.15 for some regular fuel, and this out in Vegas.
Yeah, that's cheap because it's high in Vegas like California.
Congrats, Cherry B.
Yeah.
G Money, he's in St. Louis, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oldest graduated. Yeah, that's all right, man. That's all right. Man, I'll hey, right here, right there. I noticed midsummer this year, every gas I didn't get no mile per gallon out of it. I'm serious, man. No mile per gallon out of it. Same amount of gas, but I wouldn't get no mile per gallon, man.
That's at E85.
I don't know, man. It was just horrible gas, horrible.
Now, you know this truck take E85, man, but this shit burn out so damn fast, bro.
Yep.
It takes more of it to run it.
And I think E85 dirty up your doggone
Oh yeah.
It dirty up your stuff, man. Your intake. It dirty up your intake. So you got to clean that shit out.
It's on average about $3.40 a gallon here in Kansas.
$3.40. My goodness. It just, we can't win, can we?
I ain't even price E85.
Can't win. It takes more of it to run it. You know what I mean? So you got to have bigger injectors and such. And then they say it's better, but if you're using more of it, how is it better?
We've got 5 vehicles that run on that E85, and I don't put a drop of that E85 in nothing.
Yeah, I drive on E85, man. Anything I had flex fill, I just didn't like. I didn't like, what it felt like. You know what I'm saying? It felt like everything was getting clogged up. So I don't know what it was. That's supposed to burn cleaner, too. So it's like, my throttle bodies, man, they just felt like they was getting clogged up.
You kick that thing in the rump, you get out and look at the headlights and say, hey, are you going to move today or what? And then you get back in the vehicle and still wait on it to go.
What time is it here? Hold on, I got to get up in the morning. I ain't going to play with y'all.
But hey, look, he done got his belly full. Look what he trying to do. Look what he trying to do.
He's been drinking all day. He needs to sleep. He needs to sleep a little bit. He in Vegas. They don't sleep long.
He's going to get up about 2 o'clock.
2 hours, 3 hours.
He's going to get up about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I woke up at 6 in the morning, man. Grabbed a beer.
Paul's Game. Hey, Paul's Game. Thank you for coming in, man. Big shout out to Paul's Game. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but he's the second member of the chat, man. Big shout out to Paul's Games. Positive Life. Again, man. You have a good and awesome evening. And again, Cherry D, Positive Vibes. Oh, that's the first one, y'all, man. Hey, y'all gonna keep hearing about these two people right here, for real. And then we got others, you know what I mean, that just, they show out every time. They come to the lives, watch the videos, the comments, and then not only are they in mine, they in everybody else's too, man. So that's a big plus.
Oh, Swaz, I gotta holler at you, man.
He ain't gonna answer the phone.
I looked up the suspension, man.
He ain't gonna answer the phone.
They want like 4,300.
He ain't gonna answer the phone. You better tell him now.
Hey man, look, I answered the phone, nobody was there, and he get mad at me. Get mad at me. Hello. Hey man, I'm here.
He called me. I thought he fucking butt down or something, man. And he called me right back. I was like, oh, okay. That was meant for me then.
With that dude, man.
I was like, I don't know what the hell that nigga on, man. Shoot.
And if I'm mistaken, I'm thinking wrong like once or twice. It didn't even, it didn't ring like a regular ring. I'm like, man, hello.
I was like,
man,
damn.
And it's the thing though, he's probably on the other end just sitting there laughing. Got the phone on
right.
mute. Got the phone on mute. So I'm gonna let him have it. He didn't answer my phone call.
Shit. It rang and hung right up. I was like, he might be jumping out the dresser and his phone fell out the pocket or something. I don't know.
Hey, G-Money.
I don't know, man. I don't know what he got going on over there. He called me back again. I was like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Hey, Swab.
Yes.
I put a link in the private chat over there for G-Money.
I just seen something come up. Oh, boom. Okay. I guess you can click on that G-Money. I don't want to click on it because it'll take me out of this.
Just right-click on it and copy the link and then put it into to a spot where you can save it.
Well, I'm on my phone right now, so I don't know about doing all that.
You gotta be able to get you there from your computer.
Oh,
though.
hold on. I think I can. Let
me
do
see
it.
if I can copy it.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, I got it.
You might check with them on that suspension for that car. I have that in my Camaro.
You got QA1?
My 85. And I've nothing but happy with all the stuff that I bought from them. And then I don't think I spent no $2,000. But I bought all brand new polygraphite.
Well, see, I want the sway bars and all that. I want the stage 2
I
kit.
gotta go live like this fool.
I want the stage 2 kit, so I know it's gonna handle. Because there's gonna be some power in there. I don't need the stage 3, the racing kit. I don't need that one. I want the stage 2 with the double adjustable coilovers.
Double adjustable.
I really only need the back part. I can lift the front up myself. I want to see how much. I wanted to check with Swaps to see what we could cut off the list and try to order that. I don't know.
Yeah, I put ground zeros in my Camaro. That front end's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's weight transfer, so it plants the rear end on the ground.
Man, he already gonna have it there. He gonna put all the music back there and gonna be sitting on the squat anyway. It's gonna be ready to plant.
Yeah, there's gonna be enough music back there to definitely to plant.
That's not where your pivot focal point needs to be, though. Your pivot focal point needs to be on the front end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey,
that
speaking
nose
of
to come up so that it pushes the momentum.
You watch any no prep stuff?
Am I watching?
Durbin, does he watch any no prep racing?
I've seen some of that stuff, but yeah, I've got KYB struts in the front end of that Camaro, and that car is solid in the front end. I mean, it don't move a quarter of an inch. You can put whatever you want on it, and it ain't gonna move.
Hey, watch on some of them no preps how much front shock travel they have. It's crazy travel. I don't know what they running, but man, they travel is crazy, man. But
Well, that's that ground zero. Those coil springs in the front end that I put in that Camaro, and I kid you not, Swaps. I worked on that front end, and of course the Camaro's got the springs that go into the subframe, and in the bottom of the coil, they're not coilovers. They are, but they aren't. The bottom of the spring sits on the A arm, and then the top of the steering knuckle, where your hub is and all that assembly, is connected to the strut, which goes into the fender.
Oh, it's the
just like the Mustangs, only it doesn't have the double A arm in the front. It's got the single.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
When I was putting that all together, I had to compress that spring from the inside to get that spring into there. And I was working on that front end, and the jack slid out from underneath that car.
Ooh-wee.
It was sitting on the ground. And I had a buddy there with me when I was working on that spring. And he said, "What do we do now?" And I said, "I'm going to have to pick this car up." He said, You're crazy. There's no way." I picked the front end of that Camaro up. And he slid the jack underneath it. And he said, "I'm leaving, dude."
There you go.
The look on your face? No, I'm out.
I heard that.
I said, what were we going to do? I mean, I had to get the car up off the ground.
All right. My question: have you messed with Strange shocks and suspension parts?
No, this is the only company that I've ever used, but
okay,
they done me a really good deal. I bought the whole complete kit, all of it, minus the sway bars, which I think G Money said that's what he was really looking for.
Sway bars and A-arms, yep.
They have those too, but I bought the whole kit for about $1,200, all four corners, and that included the KYB struts and shocks. Because it had shocks on the rear end and struts on the front end. But it was all pro race, B8 rated performance stuff.
I heard that, man. I heard that.
All polygraphite. So it came with all the fasteners, all the bushings, everything was brand new.
It's good stuff. 317 in Carolina. Heard that, man. That's I mean, it varies everywhere we go. price wise. That's for sure. Sound like G Money right now paying a little bit more than us.
But back in the day when I did the Camaro, the Hot Chicks suspension stuff was hot.
I heard of it. Yeah. I've heard of that.
And I just wasn't willing to spend that kind of money. And I think that's what G Money's looking at right now is some of that upper end, high end suspension stuff. You really may not need. You may need to do something that's a lot more economical, but still get the same bang for his buck.
Oh yeah, man. They got him. They got him. Mr. Get In There. He did a video on some coilovers. Sure did. And then no sooner that video popped, it dropped. I want to say the price went up, but you know.
Well, I think the front end of that of Whoopi's got double A arms, doesn't it? Isn't there an upper lower A arm on it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
So
upper and lower.
Yep.
Hey, and I always watch. I watch them guys that do the hydraulics, man, where they beef them up. Man, they go in there and weld them plates on them, and it should look like something the army tank.
Right.
Got you.
Like an army tank would have.
You got you with those hydraulics. I mean, people don't realize how much pressure is in those hydraulic lines.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, those are the ones that are laid back. Those are the ones. Fuel issues. I heard that. And there's options out there though, G Money. I mean, you know, of course, you know, QA1 and you know all the others. A lot of guys are running it. It's just, you know,
I think I could lift the front with just some heavy duty springs, but I still want the A arms though.
Yes.
And not go coilovers. I could go coilovers later.
Yes.
But I need that back half. But I think I don't know if I purchase everything separate, but less stuff, it still might be kind of pricey. So you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to figure out which way we're gonna go on that.
It will. And sometimes
PST, they've got kits for all that stuff. So
they do. They do.
And they've got a lot of options. So I mean,
Well, shoot, and then I need something that's gonna be high enough to lift the 28s. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you won't have a problem with lifting it if you put something like that ground zero spring in there. That front end's going to be way up there. And it's going to be stout.
Oh, okay.
You know, it ain't going to move.
Heard that.
You know, and that was one of the things that I thought it would settle after a period of time. And I don't have a drivetrain in the car right now, but it had never moved.
Heard that.
You can stand on the car and it don't budge.
Appreciate you dropping in, Silverback.
Take care of Silverback.
Well, hey, I'm about like Silverback myself, man. We got 4 hours into this. I didn't expect. We used to do these 4-hour, 5-hour lives. It's been a minute.
With no problems, right?
It's been a long time. It's been a long time, man. And shoot, I appreciate every last one of y'all that dropped in, especially my members, man. Paul and Cherry B, man. Thank y'all. I'm definitely gonna keep dropping them. Definitely. Now that I got members, they might get a little sneak peek of some things. You know what I mean? They might get a little sneak peek. Thing. So we'll do it like that. Plus, she says she likes the car shows, and I've seen her in the comments saying that she likes car shows, and she grew up at the track. I think that's what she was saying. So that's a plus.
Yeah.
So we're definitely try to get a little bit of footage and information for the ones that are on that.
I think she's been having some issues with some people lately, so I know that Alvin and some of them other guys drop into her live streams, but it wouldn't hurt if people pop in and make sure there ain't people over there bothering her.
There it is. We heard that, y'all. So Cherry B, definitely, y'all make sure and check in on her, check the videos out on her, and just like my man, his dad said, man, hey, this because they don't like it don't mean you ain't gotta like it. Just keep it moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep it moving. Like I said,
sit in there for like 5 minutes for that view and let it play for a little while and roll out. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no big deal.
I watched Catfish live tonight, man. I was just in there checking him out. I didn't comment any, but I was checking him out.
I let him play, then I fell asleep. But you talk about that Mike Ray vlog situation, man, and I'm like, This dude, man. The first time I checked him out, man, and he just be reaching. He is reaching so far, man. I had to leave a comment. I like this will be the last time I watch your stuff, but I like, bro, you is reaching, man. You reaching far, man. We didn't come up there to be on CJ video. You know what I'm saying? He like, CJ didn't even acknowledge Catfish. CJ gave Catfish a fish pump, and then he talked to us after the camera. We didn't want to be in his video. We wasn't supposed to be. And if you listen to him, what he say, he like, man, I don't want nobody rolling up and trying to get in my videos. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't what we was on. We came up there for a whole totally different reason, and we just ran into CJ. I mean, people be reaching, man, for just trying to talk stuff, man. He said that Grand National that he bought for Turbo Joe was $10,000. I was like, bro, you don't even know nothing about cars, bro. $10,000. Are you crazy?
Heard that, Cherry B.
You can't buy a National. You can't buy a real National for $10,000 unless it is jacked.
Not worth,
they
not,
still want
not worth, not if it's
$10,000.
worth anything. If it's worth anything, you ain't getting one.
Yeah, I mean, sure, they selling Nationals for 50 grand in pristine condition. Now, I believe the one Turbo Joe, he did body work and paint on it, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe his wasn't in that condition, but you still gonna pay like $15,000 to $20,000 for one that's not in good condition.
I seen one go for 88.
You know, and that's one of those things.
88,000.
Oh, 88,000, yeah.
That's one of them things that sometimes it's just better off to stay out of people's money situations.
I know, man. You know, you digging so deep, man, and you don't even know what the hell you talking about. I like, bro, if you gonna comment on a car game, you should know a little bit more about it. Basic, man. It's just basic shit, man. Shoot, I mean, the average car out here that's nice got 40, 50 grand in it.
Yep.
You start digging at a man's wallet and you can offend some people real quick.
And that's the thing, man. You can't count nobody else's money in their pocket. It's best to just leave it alone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what some of my dad said. Don't worry about trying to count money in somebody else's pocket. Put some in yours. Put some in yours.
Fold yours and roll down the road. You know, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, hey Lefty, and that's a true Grand National that he got. Because I was sitting there talking to him. He said, this is a true Grand National. He said, because I like the seats that's in it. He said, this is a true Grand National. You know, I just put the LS in it because I wanted something a little bit more power. You know?
I hope everything is well with you. I wasn't aware of you. You know, hey, things happen, you know, and sometimes not everybody's meant for everybody. So things happen. So, but it's good that you definitely a positive vibe going down. So keep it positive. Don't let it get you down for sure.
Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes being a humble person and saying, you know what, I'm sorry, does a lot for everybody. You know?
Yes, sir.
But you know, that's what I've been saying for the last couple of weeks. That God didn't make a mistake. People make mistakes.
Every day, man. Every day. Every day.
We're all here for a reason. And, if you're not happy with somebody or you just can't come to terms with people, just don't say anything. Just let them be who they are. Let them be in their circle. Stay in your circle. Stay in your lane. Keep shuffling.
That's it, right? Laid back said it right there, man. He just like he said, he got the same 24 hours that everybody else got, and they be hating on him.
Yep. Yeah, laid back, man. I mean, it's sad, man. You know, they mad because the man making money, but I mean, his platform makes him. Everybody can't do the raffle, just like Sugar Man. Sugar Man should have never did that raffle. He only got 30,000 subscribers. I know he might. It might be 40 now. Whatever he had, he ain't even close to 100. And CJ had 600. So you can't expect the popularity of the raffle that he does is gonna reach as many people as something that CJ does. You know what I'm saying? So
And correct me if I'm wrong.
a lot of people was talking about it. They said he made a mistake. If it had been me, I'd have been honest about it like he was up front and refunded their money, because I wouldn't have gave my Chevy away for $39,000 minus the $9,000 that the fee that they used. So I definitely wouldn't have gave that up.
And not only that, but how much has CJ done in the community?
Right.
CJ, Real, Lucky's. I mean, them people have all done a lot for a lot of people.
Well, Lucky didn't do good on his raffle, but he let it go.
I mean, just saying,
he let it go.
These guys that have these bigger channels do go out of their way to help people a lot.
Oh yeah.
So there's no reason to be jealous or hateful of what they got, because they're grinding hard and they're giving as much as they can do.
Yeah.
There's only so many hours in a day, and at some point, even the people that are up on the hill like to have a little bit of their own privacy time.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you what D Brooks told me. He said, "Man, we all are one video or upload away from what they call it viral."
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be viral. I want to be me. I like my people. I like being around the people that I'm rocking with. That's just not my thing. My thing is the people.
Yeah, I feel that. But in order for the dividends, we'd say, to come in, you have to have numbers.
I want to be successful. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not going to change me to be successful. And if that's what it takes, then I won't be successful. I'm going to still enjoy what I do. But anything that I do, I was going to do anyway, and I was going to work hard to get it. It would be nice to have a kickback for some of that time and effort that you do to make these videos and the money that we spend on the project. So, you know what I'm saying? I would love to get some of that back, make money, and then I can bring more.
Right. That's just not my focus. And my focus isn't everybody's focus.
Yeah. And the thing is, though, they say don't go into this thinking that you're gonna make bread anyway, because the chances are, you know what I mean. But it's all about shedding light on what it is I'm trying to accomplish, and in the same sense, there's an opportunity to make a little bit. Well, why not?
Right. Well, I have fun shooting the videos. I love going to the shows. I love documenting the stuff that I do. And, at the end of the day, if I don't get another follower, my grandson can always look back and say, that's my pop-pop. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm cool with that. That was my pop-pop. You know what I'm saying? And he can show his kids, you know what I'm saying? When I'm long gone, and you know what I'm saying, he can show his kids, and his kids can say, this is our pop. This is what he used to do. And they might take a liking to cars, and they might see the blueprint to start working on cars and start putting their own projects together. So
yeah.
And then my son he into cars, he just into imports. So you know what I'm saying? If they want to see a different side, they can see Pop, or they can go the way granddaddy or daddy did it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm cool with it whatever way.
Not just that, but it could grab some kid that's in a rough spot and change their total outlook on life.
Yeah.
You don't know.
To see a positive vibe every day. Hey, I don't think it's done there better than that, man. See somebody smiling every day,
That's it, man. That's it. And they need more of that, man. Because with everything that's going on, like we're talking about gas prices and talking about homes being so expensive, it does put a wear and tear on people's mental.
Mm-hmm.
And don't tell them what else they got going on that that you don't know. They wear that smile and be like, man, that they see you smiling and cutting up, and that helps them for a little while.
And then if they see us win, man, they know that they can win too.
Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm saying?
Yes,
I
sir.
tell people I'm just a regular guy, man. I'm not rich. You know what I'm saying? But I have a passion to what I want. And you know what I'm saying, I make those sacrifices. So instead of, traveling out the country all the time and doing stuff like that, I put my little extra money into these bills, man, and make stuff happen and go to local car shows and, try to travel that way around the country.
Not only that, but you put your time into service, and then you put your time in at the car plant.
Yep. Yes,
You
sir.
earned that right.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? I work hard for what I got. Ain't nobody gave nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? And I hope people respect that. You know what I'm saying? On all different fronts. I mean, even somebody trying to take for somebody, they might respect the fact that I work for mine. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if they want it, they gonna try to come get it. You better be on your looks out. Better be on the lookout, because Whoopi got to have some
like lefties that are over there doing that midnight run on the badge.
Yeah. Well, Whoopi gonna have some intense stuff on it, you know what I'm saying, for theft deterrent. So, you know what I'm saying, Swap said earlier, you put a lock on it, you know what I'm saying, to protect the honest people. But you know what I'm saying, hey, if you really want to go there, that's why I put my name on my car and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying, now you gonna ride out around with somebody else's name on their car, bro? What you gonna do that for?
I do it, but not because I want to steal somebody's stuff. I do it just because I like it, my brother.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, shoot, I mean, it ain't gonna be quick. They said on quick money. You gonna have to do something to them wheels if you want to sell them.
So, hey, laid back. Hey, that's a good thing, man. Good thing. Keep him on that path. Keep him on that path. Lefty said, live your life and get what you want. Hey, it takes work.
That's where it's supposed to be.
Definitely takes work, takes prayer, takes work, takes a whole bunch, man. It ain't just one thing that's gonna get you there.
Yes, sir. Hey, that's what I be trying to teach on my channel, man. Work hard and do what you want. You know what I'm saying? I said you could be. It's people at every level doing the same thing that I'm doing. They can make $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 less than me, but they smart enough to work on their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? They go dumpster diving and find, hitting the junkyards and find the stuff that I'm paying money for brand new. They find it in the junkyard, bro. You know how many cars done crashed and they got QA1 on them? You know what I'm saying? But, you just got to be at that yard at the right time. And you might be able to look up on some stuff. So,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Every now and then you hit that lick, man, where you over like, yes, score. Score.
Score like a mug. I know the Chevy that I had like years ago. I mean, whoever got that Chevy, they got dress up kit, they got new alternator, they got a new heater core. They had a lot of new parts on that Chevy that I junked. And the reason I junked it is because I had nowhere to put it. Because if I could buy a little more time, that Chevy would have been put together. That'd have been my show car. I'd already had my 79. That car was in pretty good shape. It just had needed a valve job. But shoot, knowing what I know now, shoot, I got people to take care of stuff like that. So
you know what? And shout out to people like Cortez and some of these other guys that are taking things that are already in the salvage yard.
Yeah.
And making things look like $1 million,
Oh man, Cortez is amazing. I swear to God, when I looked at that doggone dash swap on both of the cars, I was like, wow, bro.
Yeah, it's a different feel when you see them in person versus seeing them on the screen, man.
Yeah, man.
Just the amount of mental integrity it takes to look at something and say, I see how to do this and to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And then not just half-ass do it, but make it look like it belongs there.
Exactly, man. His gauges, the way he did the gauges, man, that's just, man, it's awesome. I thought they was the gauges that came out of the car, but nah, he changed all the gauges. He made his own little pad. Oh man, that thing looks beautiful. Yeah.
So anybody can do that, and it just takes the time and the ability to know how to go about it.
Yep.
You're right, Cherry.
That's why, like that's one of the reasons I hope the channel takes off. Where we making money. Hell, I like to do this. I like to be working on cars full time. I can do more stuff myself. I do a lot. I let a lot of stuff get done that I could probably do. But since I know the person that's doing it, I know it's gonna get done right. I'd rather pay them and free up my time for me trying to figure it out myself.
It also is helping them with their craft.
Exactly.
Because every one that they do, they get that much better at.
Shoot, this car, man, I'm so excited about this car, man, because it's a showcase for swaps. It's a showcase for Ken 10. It's a showcase for my interior guy. It's a showcase for Mitch, my painter. You know what I'm saying? It's a showcase for all of them. You know what I'm saying? That, when they see my car done, and I already got people asking me about all this stuff, but they ain't even seen the new car. They seen the pictures of the old car. They haven't even seen the old car in person. And when the new car comes out, it's just gonna be like, man, now I can show you what's going on and what's been done, and I can get the same thing done for you. You know what I'm saying? You just come through me, and we'll go ahead and get this done, and then we can keep everybody in the circle can eat. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That's what I want, man. I rock so hard with my brothers. You know what I'm saying? And like I told, I was talking to my interior guy, Jeff, man. I was like, man, I want you to show out on this car so people know what you can do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff that I'm doing, I wouldn't necessarily have to have, but I'm stepping it up a notch to show what you can do. You know what I'm saying? So I just try not taking no half steps for what we doing. We gonna get it done right. Yeah.
Lefty said he still got the old car on his phone. And it looks like that rendition I'm seeing that rendition a lot, man. And I've never seen it before. I promise you. I don't know if I wasn't looking or what, but it seemed like I'm like, oh man, that looked like the same setup G Money had.
And that's how fast ideas flow from one spot to another. And that's why a lot of these guys that are building these cars don't like to share the build, because before you get it done, somebody else will see your idea and side catch it.
Right. So like when we do the new design, oh man, it's just gonna be totally my vision, and I want to see how many people go ahead and rock with the concept. Sure. And then I got people that's promoting me now, man. I got big guys on Instagram that's waiting on my pictures to send to them, man. So that's big dope stuff, man. That's dope stuff.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, definitely. We got somebody that's man. He said it in a message to me. He's like, man, I'm watching and I'm waiting. I'm watching and I'm waiting. And it blew my mind. I don't want to say who it is right now, but it blew my mind to see it.
Sure. Rail is a big supporter of mine. He complimented me on the last one. He was like, man, your stuff caught on fire. I didn't know, man. He's like, man. He said, this gonna be something bigger and better for you though.
Lefty. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. We're gonna try to do the thing, man. And I appreciate everybody rocking with me though. That's for sure, man. Because like I said, hey, I remember when I was just trying to do this to have something to do. Plus, it was an escape from reality for what was going on in my life at the time, man. Where I
Yeah.
really, really dived into YouTube. Felt like, I'm gonna do something with this and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I had going on. So, and now, it just, I'm with it. I'm with it. There's ups and
But
there's downs, but I'm with it.
we've
Yes,
had a
sir.
lot of people along the way that have been huge too. Big Apple, New York in your city. I mean, that man is amazing.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, I was, coming through his channel, and then him inviting me on the panel. New York, about that time, man. No, I'm messing with you. And getting on the panel, hanging out and meeting people. You know what I mean? Like Catfish. First time I met Catfish, man, we chopped it up like we knew each other, like we seen each other and been knowing each other for years. But we had never met each other, and we just did all that. We was chopping it up in New York's comment section.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, man. It's crazy, man. The people that you meet. New York it brought a lot of us together. I got a lot of following in Texas just from being on New York show and me being able to go out there. You know what I'm saying? So, it's big ups, man. To New York, we got a lot of new stuff coming, man. Just praying for that brother that everything work out in a timely fashion for him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can't wait to see everything he got going on, bro, come to light.
Definitely has brought a serious grind into the promotion part of the car stuff on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
Definitely. Right. Cherry B, thank you. Thanks again for the joining my exclusive committee. No. Thanks again for joining. And yeah, man, I appreciate that. I do. I don't mean to keep cutting y'all off, but she's getting out of here. Hey, Lefty, I appreciate that, man. You rocking with me like that, man. That means a lot. Thanks a lot.
That's my big dog right there, boy. What up, dog?
Kicking it with Alvin, man. He's always coming through, kicking it, man. I'm still waiting on that drop of that new shop where he gives us the grand tour.
Yeah, man, we gonna put something in that shop, bro.
Give us a grand tour.
We gonna put
Yes, sir.
Lefty.
Yeah, man. I knew when I seen Lefty walking through. I said, "That's Lefty." I said, "Man, what's up?" I'm hollering at him. That's cool, man. Where you kick it with people on here, and then you get to meet them in person. That's all good, man. It's all good.
Man. It's crazy though, man, because I missed Lefty that day. I'm on the back. I'm always trying to do something different though. I'm always trying to catch stuff that everybody else don't catch, or I'm out doing something else, or you know what I'm saying. But he went up there right to the bleachers. I was like, damn.
Yeah, well, we had walked around for a minute, man, and that sun was beating me up a little bit. You know what I mean? I said, I'm gonna sit down, and there Lefty. I said, shoot, Lefty, we ready to sit down, man. We sat back there by the starting line and just chilled out watching the races, man.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the races, and it was just cool. I wish that we like he asked earlier in the comment section who's going to the Midwest Fest. So that's something I've never been to. So I dang sure want to at least go once.
Bro, you need to go. You need to go. You need to go, bro. Well, Cortez say, we might be able to use the crib. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
if that still go through.
I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah.
So just don't tear
that go through.
don't tear myself up.
Yeah, we'd be golden. Yeah. Now we gonna have to find a last minute Airbnb. But like I said, me, New York, Angie, Danny's supposed to go down. So I mean, we'll be able to get something for you that ain't gonna be too hard on all of us. You know what I'm saying? if we do have to do that at last minute. So,
that, man. Yes, sir. Well, look, y'all, we at right now at 4 hours. We're gonna do 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're gonna call tonight. Everybody that dropped in tonight, man, thank y'all for dropping in, man. We know the first time we had East Dad on, he, you know what I'm saying, he's giving us some knowledge, but somebody need to hear it off top, you know. And then 5 to 10, let us know that the weather is nice in Vegas.
Yes, sir.
And how to do a chip challenge.
That boy doing no chip challenge.
He can have it though. He can have it. Anybody that wants to do it, more than welcome to do it. I'm not with it. Durbin, once again, man, appreciate you dropping in, man. Always.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail out, but you know, like I said, I just saw an opportunity that I thought maybe as I was watching that video the other night.
I don't know where I was at, Lefty.
I seen that ignition switch, and I was like, man, I need to really let him know that a couple relays will save that car a lot of headaches down the road.
Man, I read the schematics on that car, and it says something about some relays in there. But I'll climb underneath that dash, and I know better than I know what a relay look like. I said, there ain't no way. I said, there ain't no way. No relays in here anywhere. I said, I'm looking for a solid state relay. I'm looking for just, you know, a regular on-off relay. I'm looking for, I ain't seeing none of that.
Mm-hmm.
None of that. So, you know, I'd seen a bunch of wires, bunch of spider webs, and if that car could talk, there ain't no telling what it could tell us, man. 1963, it's 2022. Man, there's a whole lot of conversation it could have.
I say that all the time about my 31 Model A pickup.
Right.
Man, it was a plumbing truck at one point. There was a pipe rack on the side of it. And they carried that old cast iron and paper pipe and all that stuff on that truck. And, you know, to know that truck the way that I do and how that thing operates, no heat in it whatsoever, no air conditioning, to know that some guy probably drove that truck down the street in probably 5-degree weather, no heat, probably jumped down into a mud hole, fixing somebody's sewer line or something, 5-degree weather. You know, people worked back in them days.
Right.
There wasn't no backhoe or none of that kind of stuff back then. I mean, they had them, but there wasn't in common everyday American places. So,
yes, sir, Alvin. They are amazing. Again, we right at 4 hours and 32 minutes. I'm gonna slide off of here, man. G Money, appreciate you. Everybody that jumped on the panel, Tay Eats, appreciate you. Wasn't expecting that. That was all right. Durbin, most definitely appreciate you, man. Everybody in the chat, again, thanks again. Next, we're going to try to get the Whistle Gang conversation back up and jumping at least once every 2 weeks or so. I got some people lined up. There's one individual I really want to bring on to talk to us about entrepreneurship, man. She got her stuff together, and I mean, she's off the chain with it too, man. So, man, hey, for real, I like to get her on here and talk to the masses and go from there, man. Go from there. G Money, appreciate you, man. You be safe tonight out there.
For sure, brother. Yes, sir. I'm at the crib, man. I'm about to walk on in.
Okay. Hey, if you just holler at me. Like I said, there's something that you might be interested in, man. And you ain't, it's crazy.
I'm about to call you down. What you doing?
That'll work.
All right.
Later.